Chat, I think we formed a toxic relationship. I get rage baited by Twitch chat, and in return, I gaslight Twitch chat. This is definitely a toxic relationship. With that being said, here lies the modern challenge. Gone, never to be forgotten. I even bought cards on my main account so that way I could play Living End in the modern challenge on my main account. So, yeah. No, it was noon EST. Wait, no, I mean noon PST, not noon EST. Oop, did I say that? Okay, also I'm gonna deflect. It's not my fault. I was rage testing standard until like 7 in the morning. I cannot find something that's working for me in that format right now. I've been rage testing it, chat. That is my fault. That is my fault. And I will take the blame for it. But because you guys rage bait me, I have to gaslight in return. But you're right, it was my fault. And I'm frozen. Hi, chat. I've locked my RC deck and I'm ready to LTQ Sunday. LCQ? Low tier qualifier? Is that LTQ? Anywho, I froze again. Limited championships to LTQ? Because there's already an LCQ? Nah, that's low tier qualifier if you ask me. Chat, I even pimped out Living In. I got my last borderless deceit and everything. Look at it, it's beautiful. I have power now. Low tier god emote, that's funny. Yeah, real shame I don't have a modern challenge to play it in. Shit. I even had a strategy this time around. Excuse me. I had a strategy this time around, chat. I set my alarm and then I put my phone on my desk. So that way it wouldn't be anywhere near me to snooze. I put it too far away, I couldn't hear it. Anyways. Rip to the goat. Yeah, honestly, whoever told you to put your phone away from you when you sleep, genius. If you put it next to you, I've associated having my phone next to me with hitting the snooze button about 5 times. So, it's crazy. I don't know how I formed that, but I don't know how to unlearn that either. Anyways, that's why I'm late most days. Regardless, let's play Modern since we didn't get to play the Modern Challenge. Like, let's just, we're all trying to improve as human beings, chat. And I recognize my tragic flaw. My brain integrates alarms into my dreams. Oh, God. That's the worst. You actually never wake up. You have to, like, change alarm sound every 5 minutes. $24 divided by 2, bunny. Just be an adult and wake the fuck up. Damn, you got a good point. I didn't think about it like that. Valk, you probably wake up at like 4 in the morning to go gym. That's the kind of dedication I wish I had. I think I'm mulligan this too. Hmm. 10's kind of awkward. I can keep blue. I guess I put back these two, and then we have a plan. Yeah, I think bidding the interaction is pretty safe here. Then we go Island, Wistfulness, and then Formidable Speaker for Charlotte's Agent. I didn't win more. I saw you lurking in Mangu stream last night. Or chatting in Mangu stream while I was lurking in Mangu stream. Yo, Mangu kind of crushed with elves. If he knew how the deck worked a little bit faster, he was kind of crushing with elves. He just didn't really know what he was doing for the first, like, 3 matches. Same with the Living End. The Living End looked pretty good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess casting Living End is pretty good against this board. Elves might be one of the harder decks to pilot in Modern. Yeah, maybe I'm not supposed to play as Wistfulness, but I'm nowhere close to double green right now, and I kind of want to keep this Besage in my hand, so I guess I'm just going to loot with a Wistfulness and hope for the best. Even though I kind of need this as an answer to Tormod's Crypt. I guess I can go tutor up another one if they play a Tormod's Crypt. I can discard this Mistrise Village. Now it's probably the Otawara, but I don't have a forest. Does that matter? No, I guess it's the Otawara. And I play this Besage, play the Speaker, discard whatever. The mana base in this deck's kind of clunky. Yep. Nope. Hate that. Okay. Well. New plan. Panic? Well. Hmm. This is quite bad for me, chat. Try to think getting a Spider-Man helps. Not really. It does if I draw it in the green source, but then they just crack the Tormod script in response to the Spider-Man. We could bounce it. I can't thought seize them. I have to play Speaker this turn. I'm just deciding what I want to tutor with the Speaker. Oh, God. I gotta upload this deck list also. Just too busy yapping about how I don't wake up in the morning. Okay, what am I tutoring? What am I discarding? What am I tutoring? I'm probably discarding Harvester. I mean, maybe I want to cast this Harvester. They have Weapons Claws. Do I discard Deceit? Yeah, I'm gonna discard Deceit. I don't know what to get. Somebody backseat me. Chat, it's finally 9 in the morning. Maybe I still just get the Shardless Agent. Then force him to pop the Crypt. And puts this in the graveyard for the next Living End. Also, this is fine if they play a capo. I don't know. Dingo, put your interaction back. Dies so hard. Dies to a single Tormod script. That's so embarrassing. Oh god. Where's the saga? I can fix my mana with Speaker, notably. Sadly, I don't have anything going on. Oh, sync. Does that do anything? Not really. Graveyard. I want to lose this game, chat. Nah, you're doing great. Maybe this Misrise Village and Enter Tap would be doing a little bit better. Good. I have to kill this Urza Saga, right? And leave them with the Tormod script. Fix my mana, baby. I think I might be dead. I'm dead to like a single munitions. No! Okay. What a hater. I guess I can just be dead on board. Calling Ritual Force of Vigor. Mystical Dispute, probably. I don't think I want Street Wraith. Harvester's probably fine. Subtlety seems much less important than Force Negation because I really only care about Tormod script, right? Kappa Cannon here I can sweep up in the process. Could take a Fulminator Mage for Urza Saga. I guess the Endurance might be important too. Just got the last Subtlety. I don't think I want Subtlety. But I might want to tutor up for a Fulminator Mage. Yeah, but it doesn't do it like twice. I still think there's probably scenarios where I want to tutor up a Fulminator Mage. Because when it comes back, it doesn't blow up in Urza Saga. But when Fulminator comes back, it also blows up in Urza Saga. So I want to Thought Seize them. If I want to Thought Seize them, that would be impossible. Unless I top the black land here. I can't get blue-black with this Generous Ent. I think I leave this on top anyways. Bright and early, Enya. At your service. Saga Pass? Come here. Yay, sinkhole. Yeah, Dingo standard time. A tough clock to work off of, speaking from experience. I guess I want breeding pool. I do want to hold a mystical dispute. This man base is looking a little tough. Maybe we gotta play some filter lands in here. Is that crazy? Maybe filter land's not so bad. This deck used to not play filter lands because of the cyclers. But I don't know. They used to play like that one blue-black filter land. Hmm. Old King Cole, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you. No. No. I remembered my place as a humble streamer. Yeah, I think filter lands might be pretty good. I think I cast Cavero for green and pop this Saga. Is that what I want to do? I think so. Ah, I still don't double black. Very, very awkward. I think a blue-black filter would go a long distance, probably. Ooh. I think I attack and see if they want to send 2 munitions at the Cavero. If they do, I might just Shardless Agent. I guess they can sack the Ravager and bring back the Ravager, though. How much do I care about that? Oh, I uploaded it. I didn't change the command. I think I'm probably going to end up hardcasting this. The Ravager's going to end up in the graveyard anyways because it can sack itself. So do I blow up the claws and the weapons, or do I blow up the Ravager? Probably the claws and the weapons. I think that makes the most sense. gonna take a lot of damage though. I'm gonna take 9. 10 even. I do crazy. Okay. It's pretty bad for me. I think we do, chat. Do you think I try to bounce the Ravager? Or do I just thought seize them? I think I'm casting Living End this turn. Either way, I start by attacking them. Bouncing the Ravager doesn't make a lot of sense if they sacrifice it. I think it's a pretty heads up play by them though, so maybe I just make them do it. I think I like this. Okay, they are gonna sacrifice it. I don't have to Shardless here. It's probably pretty good for me if I do though. I think it's better for me. They could kill me. But I think my board's pretty strong. They need to play like 5 artifacts. I think the Spider-Man's really good in this deck. What's your secret standard elves deck looking like? God, I wish. God, I wish. How do I elf ball? Woo! We culminated every last brain cell for that win, chat. Go us. Let me tell you, there's not many up there. Actually, kind of just gave me an idea. His hand's too slow. Surveillant is not great. I'm gonna try it. I think this is a below average hand though. Mostly because of the surveil land. If I can go mystical dispute into overlord and the speaker, I wouldn't have an issue with it. I thought they were holding a metallic rebuke. Okay. Okay. This needs to get watery grave. If I do need to mystical dispute something. I do want a second black source, but do I want a green source? I guess that's fine. I want force of vigor. Land sequencing actually matters in this deck quite a bit. How you doing, Spartan? I have access to green, green. I don't have blue, blue. I guess I go blue, blue here. I'm probably gonna metallic rebuke this. I want a second formidable speaker. I take a second speaker. Yeah, we're playing for the deceit mostly, but it has some other use cases too. Plan's gonna make constructs. One bringer. It's not a bad idea. But then you have to draw. You have to like speaker for the bringer and then discard the bringer. I think speaker's really good. I do think the elementals play a little bit better than they look. I just take a Shardless Agent. I didn't ask though. Kind of have to clear these constructs regardless. Even though they're gonna get a second Tormod's Crypt, it's whatever. I think clearing the constructs is important enough. Oh, getting a Vexing Bauble. What the frick? I just forgot about Vexing Bauble. Yeah, I don't know if it got much better for Living End. Gross. they have Metallic Rebuke. I don't think I can really play around Metallic Rebuke. No, there's one for LORWYN in 2 weeks. You're here at noon. So was I. Just over there. Asleep. What do I do, chat? I go for the living end. It's not even good. Or I just hardcast Wistfulness. If I hardcast Wistfulness, I could try to pop a... I don't even think that's good either. They never have it. It'd be like Wistfulness, pop Vexing Bobble. Block my way out of the turn. I guess it also loses. Doesn't really matter. They always have it. Probably true. Nothing matters. They have it. Think they crack it for a card, or do they crack it to the Ravager? And they crack it to the Ravager. Okay. Well, here's my Shardless Agent. How you doing, Dino? Pain. Suffering. Matchup feels not good. 4 Tormod's Crypt, Arcbound Ravager. Yikes. I do think I want the filter lands, though. I think one of each filter land might be helpful. I guess you don't need green-black, really. But a couple of the other ones are probably nice. Very interesting brew. It's just living in. At the end of the day. And all returns to living in. But yeah, I think blue-green and blue-black would do wonders here. Our mana base is already pretty wrecked. You could play more 1 mana fetchers. I don't know. I'm playing 4 Street Wraith and 4 1 mana fetchers. I don't know if you want to overload on the 1 mana fetchers. But I do think I want a couple filter lands in the mana base. I think his hand's pretty good. Gotta go Hedge Maze into Mysterize Wistfulness. Subtlety backup. Thundering Falls. Yeah, Mystical Spew is really awkward, right? I kind of just held it up all the time, and then they didn't cast a single blue spell. And then the time they cast the blue spell, I had to tap out. Awkward. You guys want to hit another land? Wisty time. Yeah, did not hit another land. Spin this Overlord though. We don't have a land with Wistfulness again. We don't have very many lands in the deck. It's only like 16 Uncyclers. Is that right? 16 plus a sink, 17. And then you got the 4 land cyclers and Street Wraith. Ragavan. What plays Wooded Foothills Ragavan? Thundering Falls. Zoo? This is probably Zoo. Another one. We can beat Zoo probably, but we gotta hit a land drop first. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna need Force Negation. Hey, we're not gonna beat Zoo. I've solved the puzzle. It is indeed Zoo. What do I do with that Ragavan? Put Ragavan on top. I think they're okay. Ish. Not sure what they're holding up besides Stub. Doorkeeper. That makes sense. I'm gonna put a 5/5 into play. They're very cool. I wish they were a little bit better, but they are very cool. Now I'm just gonna cast Living End now. I want to put a 5/5 into play. Sorry, opponent. time to die. Oh, I just realized you could stack these triggers so that way you subtlety the Shardless Agent and then you mill over with Overlord. And you could pick it back up with Overlord to guarantee yourself a hit. Wait, that's sick. That's way better than what I was trying to do. Hi, Mikey. When you play Blue-White Control in Modern again? I love to see you play that deck. Best regards from Columbia. Not your backer. Probably not for a little bit anyways. We could play it today if we run out of stuff to do for 12 hours, but I think a lot of today is going to be spent practicing for the Pro Tour, so playing a decent amount of Standard. We're going to play in the Standard Challenge at 5 o'clock. And also I want to try some new Modern brews with LORWYN cards. I'm not sure Blue-White Miracles really got any LORWYN cards. Try like Lockmare, but Lockmare seems unimpressive in Modern. I'm trying to think what else did they get. Really nothing, right? What do we want against Zoo? Probably the cut. I think FOV is gonna be good. You're really close to the standard variant. We're gonna actually play the standard variant of this deck in the challenge at 5 o'clock. I want to try that build. The mana base looks equally as bad too. Where'd it go? I'm blind. What the frick? Another freeform? Oh, it was the DB account, that's why. Forgot I had both Magic Online's accounts open. There we go. I'm gonna try this build. I think this mana base is really, really bad though. 4 of each Verge, 4 of each Shockland. Run it. $12 Verge, ship it. There's no way 12 Verge is correct. It's a very satisfying mana base though. There's no way we need that many Verges. Oh, I didn't even sideboard. Oops. I got distracted. Distracted by the perfect mana base. On the verge of tweeting Frank Garston. Get this guy. I think the cards in the main deck actually seem very good, but the mana base seems abysmal. Right? I kind of like every single card in the main deck here. You just get to play Fatal Push and a Bitter Triumph and the Awaken. And then you just have like your Speaker, Wistfulness, Deceit stuff. I don't know. It seems great. Mana base seems awful. But I don't know the math on these things yet. Like how many versions are supposed to have? None of them start on black, which is concerning for a 4 Fatal Push deck. I think I put back Deceit or Force Negation. Or Secretly Forest. Alright, let's do Secretly Forest. Because we're greedy as hell. I think 4 Wistfulness is probably fine. Blue doesn't seem that bad. Because, I mean, you also need blue for deceit. Yeah, you got a Ragster. I'm gonna die to that Ragster, too. Can pop the ley line. I don't really want to give them a deceit. Glory. Mm-hmm. Yuppers. We're in danger, chat. Fixed standard, the format's cooked. I'm trying, but my mana base is bad. Pretty sure I just have to loot with Wistfulness here. I could bounce the ley line back to their hand. That doesn't really do anything. I have to find Charlotte's Agent next turn. Okay. Okay. I guess I've been the deceit. If I want a blue card to pitch to force a negation, maybe. Could been the speaker. I think it's been the speaker. That's assuming Charlotte's Agent Living End's gonna resolve, which doubtful. Classic Nassif. Fiending over Living End. I do Nassif. Okay. I take 6. Rubbing eyes before 1 hour, we're doomed. I think this eats meh. So far, I haven't really had an opportunity to Thoughtseize anybody, but I also think that I need filter lands in this deck. I think you have to play like a blue-black filter land and a blue-green filter land, probably. There's too many islands for Deceit to have black-black consistently. Oh, I'm just dead. Yeah, I think this mana base is bad. Like, I don't know if you could play Otawara and Sync and be able to have, like, green, black. I mean, hardcast-wise, it's a little tougher to hardcast. Are you running a Spider-Man? Because this Spider-Man, like, anytime you get Deceit into Spider-Man, it feels pretty decent. But the filter land definitely needs to be in this deck. One or two JED. Am I stupid? I don't know what that means. I've seen like 3 people say JED. Is that formidable speaker? Oh, okay, I understand. It's the pros. Okay, I understand now. Giant. Yeah, I keep reading it as like Lion's Eye Diamond, Giant's Eye Diamond. I don't want to get Zoo. I still don't know if Force of Vigor is that good against Zoo either. I think this list would be sick if my mana was better. But it's not. It's pretty bad. Fulman hit them out of the game. I'll try the FOV. And it's not keepable, I don't think. Miser's Atraxa. I feel like if you're gonna play a Miser or something, it's probably like a Bringer of the Last Gift. I don't even know. This seems bad too, though. You can play like a Spider-Man and a Bringer, and you can discard the Bringer to the speaker and then tutor the Spider-Man if you ever end up drawing it for some reason. Or milling over it. Fox does pitch, that's true. Yeah, pitch. I think I'm getting rid of this Endurance. Might need 2 Shardless Agents. I also just need like a blue card to pitch here. Never didn't have it. Mangu stole this list. This is the list that Mangu was playing. I sent it to him. I made a few changes this morning. I need blue mana, and I probably also would like to have black, so just an Undercity Sewers. Fetch sequencing with this deck is so hard. Every fetch matters. That's a pretty big tell. I didn't hit my land drop, so I think I would rather Wistfulness here than Overlord. Just to guarantee I hit my land drop on curve. I guess Overlord could pick up a Cycler. A land Cycler. Overlord can get Street Wraith, though. I mean, that can't be right. I want to discard the Overlord, I think. Maybe it's rest in peace, man, then nothing matters. Nothing matters, I'm spending this Wistfulness. Tap land, tap land. God bless. I guess I discard the Troll. Actually, maybe I just discard the Hedge Maze. Then go Troll, Cycle, Swamp, Overlord if I don't draw an untap land. But it's worse if I do draw an untap land. I'm gonna assume I'm not gonna draw an untap land. I guess even if I do draw an untap land, I'm probably gonna like subtlety something here. And Overlord can pick up another Shardless Agent too. Don't rest in peace. Bummer. Let's go get Overgrown Tomb, I guess. Because I need green now. I guess there's a small chance they crack it here. They shouldn't. They crack it here, right? That'd be sweet. I take Wistfulness. Casting Wistfulness on the Spell Bomb is pretty much the same as just casting a Shardless Agent. So I don't think it makes a lot of sense to do that. Maybe I'd take a 1-mana Cycler. I'm kind of scared to go super low on life against the Zoo deck, though. So I could get a second Street Wraith, but I think I'd rather just get a Troll. I think it was Speaker. I don't know if it was Speaker. I think this Troll is better if I draw a land. Because then I get like Shardless Agent, they crack the Spell Bomb, and then I'd land cycle, then cycle Street Wraith. Still just put 12 power into play. 11 power into play. Might be fine. I think they have Stub. Stub's gonna be good against me regardless. I can just let that resolve. Go, Frank, thank you for the 42 months. Bouncing the cover doesn't do a lot. Thought seizing them doesn't do a ton either. I think we do here, chat. I can get one, right? And I get Street Wraith, I need to draw an untapped land. So I gotta have to cycle the Troll now for a swamp to cast the Shardless Agent. I just don't know if they have Stub. I could spot check with the Deceive, but then their hand changes by 2 cards because of the Kavu. So I think I just Stub check them. But I also think I want to cycle this troll for a swamp. So I can develop my mana and maybe like Deceit plus Shardless Agent one turn. Opponent never has it. I think they might have it. They're certainly posing like they do have it. Okay. Yeah, I have to get the spell bomb off the field, right? I'm just not winning this game if I don't get the spell bomb off the field. As like kill spell bomb, kill their creature, get a 3/3 if everything goes according to plan, or a 2/2 and a 3/4. Kind of rude. Yeah, they killed my 2/2. All right, now I think we just try to play the fair game. Might be hard. Get him, Street Wraith. Hmm. Sure. Guess I just leave up Hardcast Subtlety. It's pretty bad into another Mystical Dispute, though. Still might have multiple Mystical Disputes because they're not really doing anything else. So what I could do is Deceit and check. And evoke this Subtlety. A Legend of McCormick. Hasty Scion's pretty scary too, but I have Wistfulness to kill it. Alright, I think we take the Legend. I shouldn't have attacked first, I guess, if I was going to do that. I could see the Hasty Ragavan. We're going to have to decide if I want a Hasty Flays or Hasty Ragavan. I guess this is pretty bad for me, though. What an idiot. Jazz version. Overlord in 2 turns. We got this. Because they put me to 3, I'm dead to them just topping Flage. Oh, maybe I subtlety. Maybe I subtlety the Scion. I didn't think about that. That's something I want to do. If I cast Living End again, I can get a Flage and a Kavu. I have a Kavu. It's kind of awkward. Curious to see if they go top or bottom. He got stuck. Put Kavu on top. Oh, that's really good for me. How's LORWYN been? It's been fun. I think Speaker is probably the best card in LORWYN. So I do this, and I Shardless Agent, and then they get back Flage. They can dome me for 3, go back up to a lot. And then a Hasty Flage the following turn. I guess I could wait a turn. But the problem is, I'm still dead to Hasty Flage. Right? It's gonna be interesting. Strong endurance. I probably. Hmm. I'm not. I can't. Can't Shardless Agent anymore unless I draw something. Yeah, apparently I should have brought in the Fulminator Mage. Damn. That was actually such a good draw. Now we got our Overlord. Whoever said Overlord's coming in 2 turns, they're right. Overlord's a coming. This was like MTGO premium draw. I actually think this is better than Endurance. Bammark gonna have to trade. No, Bammark doesn't have to trade. If they go for the Hasty Flage, they can't attack with Kavu. I mean, they have to just not attack with Kavu, right? If they just attack, I probably have to trade then. Looks like they're going for the Flage. Subtlety, my savior. Subtlety, my savior. Okay, they can't attack now. Unless they draw a Lightning Bolt. They've put Flage on top, so they're not going to draw Lightning Bolt, and their last card in hand's a Scion. I get to pick up another Subtlety. And trade Overlord for Kavu. I think we won this game. Thanks to Subtlety. Oh, that wins too. Blue, blue, black, black. Spider-Man. Deceit. Why not cast Living In, the namesake of the deck? Worst card in the deck. How's the Kavu? Thoughtseize the Kavu. Actually, probably the Scion. Doesn't really matter. Plus, he's the Kabu. Die. Can't believe we won that game. Guess who can't cast Deceit on turn 2? This guy. Jiraxis. Should be by name Ragnaros. And then the only thing I say in Moto chat is Die Insect. Die Insect. Damn, he's good. I'm on Team Flex Slot Diamond for the Pro Tour. Easy streamer win. Hell yeah, it is. They know I top decked Harvester, and they're not happy about it. They knew. This game is pretty easy. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Goblin Bombardment. Cat. I'm just a little mad. It's okay. I get it. Okie dokie. Wait, come back. Culling Ritual. Probably more endurance. Fairy Macabre might be okay too. Forces out, even though they might have Blood Moon. They have Blood Moon, they have Blood Moon. It is what it is. If we die, we die. I take out a Street Wraith and a Murderous Cut. I'm not looking to cut in this matchup. Their graveyard hates Thraben Charm, which they're gonna cast on my turn. They don't play Rest in Peace. They do play Ghost Vacuum sometimes. But Wistfulness covers that too. I could have their Ragavan back. Good end. sure. Create a street wraith. Greenland. Uh-oh. Andre Strasky. Thank you. Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Do I get rid of the second subtlety? Or do I get rid of the Spider-Man? I think it's the Spider-Man. Could be wrong. It might be worse if Grief was in the format. Oh, 100%. I miss it, though. Did Johnny go on the bottom? I didn't see. Probably top, but they didn't cast it pre-combat. Maybe the energy doesn't matter. Grief is very, very good. I didn't do anything. Well, I also can't do anything. I'm pretty sure they're holding up the Raven Charm. But I'm stuck on land, so... This deck needs more filter lands, for sure. Hmm. They put the Ajani back on top. They're still holding up the Raven Charms. If they're going to replay the Ajani, I want to give myself the best chance possible to draw 4th land, Culling Ritual. So I think we just Wistfulness here. It's going to get eaten by the Raven Charm, but that's okay. I think I dropped the Deceit. I did miss my land drop. Okay. That's what I thought. I was like, wait, did I play my land? I definitely did. Okay, here's the plan. I don't care what I draw. That doesn't matter. We're gonna go Culling Ritual, pop their 3 permanents, and then Formidable Speaker, discard whatever I draw, tutor up. Something. What is that something, though? Tutor up Glarb. Also just Overlord here, I guess. Cavero's gone. Maybe I'm just supposed to Overlord instead. Let's pick up Wistfulness. I don't care what I draw. Immediately cares what he draws. Yeah, well. Hmm. I would never have Charm. Never ever in a million years would they have Charm. It's Fairy Magic time. I played Living End on Monday and drew 7 Living Ends and 2 Cascaders in a match, so I went home to play Clair Obscure instead. That's the Living End experience. That's also why you should play a Halo Forger. So you can discard it to Wistfulness and then Halo Forger it back from the graveyard. I'm a hard cast this Wistfulness. Blue, blue, green, green, blue. Pop. What a good card. I also want this Endurance. Alright, Overlord. Your time's a ticking. Oh, they have another one. Uh-oh. Punch. We can also untap Wistfulness if we need to. I'm gonna Endurance in response, that way they can't Surveil Flage. Call that shit. We knew that was gonna happen. Okay, so Overlord's coming down. How many things can I attack? That's pretty good too. How many things can I attack with? 2 plus 2 cards in their graveyard. They can make Spyro tokens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm at a virtual 3 right now. I think I need to impend Overlord and look for Wistfulness or something of the like. Can I have my Endurance get killed and then pick it back up? Try not to be dead to another Flage. I think the way I'm not dead to another Flage is either find Subtlety or Wistfulness. I don't think hard casting is the move. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to impend this. Because I have this one coming off of impend anyways, so hard casting doesn't make a lot of sense, I don't think. Oh, Fairy Macabre. I think I'd rather have the Subtlety than the Fairy Macabre, though. They're gonna ping me. They're gonna make tokens. So I'm dead to. I'm not dead to Flage. I'm not dead to a Johnny. That one I will Subtlety. I had to pick up Fairy Macabre as well. If I find Harvester of Misery, they just die. Yeah, Bomb was really good. When you just dead to an attack from them. No. I have 3 blockers. Think you might be mathing wrong. They could do 5 damage max if I have 3 blockers. But the range cap on the bottom kick an orange chant, okay. That's another Wistfulness. I can grab a Fairy Macabre as well. So let's actually Wistfulness now. Yeah, I'm not gonna need that. Alright, give me the Wistfulness. I'm gonna murder this Goblin Bombardment. Oops. Clicked on Jean. Alright, combat. Punch, punch, punch. Punch. Grab the macabre. Actually, I probably should have grabbed subtlety. I think the card's pretty good. I have no qualms with the card. Yeah, I think they're on the 0 outer. Subtlety definitely would have made it the 0 outer, I think. Either way, this game is probably locked up. Opponent said, "Of course, a land, good games, you deserve to win!" Exclamation mark. Good games, opponent. That's what we call in the books streamer luck. Certified good sport. Certified streamer luck. This deck's pretty good. I think the mana's bad, but the deck's good. There's a lot of lines, and it's pretty hard to pilot. Mangu was right about that. I think Speaker's great. I'm gonna go a step beyond and say it's great. In a different world, I keep that. This is pretty much the same hand, but again, Cycler Street Wraith. So we fine. Overgrown Tomb. Hate to see it. Never gonna have double blue. Or am I? I can go get Hedge Maze and then I can play Water Grieve after Hedge Maze. Yeah, I think so. Maybe I just want to blow that up instead. Hmm. Another Utopia Sprawl. Another one. Which we're living in. Hate to see it. Hedge Maze, play Hedge Maze, Surveil, bin that. I might suspend this living in. I probably am going to suspend this living in, actually. Chrysalis. I think I want that to Surveil, so. Suspend living end, go. What are the bonuses of playing Sultai? You can actually suspend this card. They pinned a World Breaker. Oh, good. Now I have to deal with a World Breaker on the crackback. Plus whatever this is. Another world breaker. Yeah, might as well be. Bajuka Bog. Okay, that's kind of hater. No, but they have that in the sideboard now. I guess some builds play one in the main. I don't think we have died. That into that seems hard to beat. And a run bees as well. And kick another micro spawn. I'm gonna subtle deed this with the trigger on the stack so that way they shuffle it back into their deck. So I do it this way, then they have to go search for their land, and then when they go search for their land, they're gonna shuffle it. Which is a pretty neat little interaction. Oh, it was actually a great draw. It was a phenomenal draw. A++ draw. Savage living and coming off a suspend. Hopefully they don't have Kozilek's command. Or anything else that matters. What is this? Something that matters. Oh, good. Chinoogan. How do I beat that? I just cycled that accidentally. F6. An actual suspended living in. I think I'm supposed to cycle this. They're gonna kick another microspawn. Is that what's happening? Ah. Right. Alright. Let's go to the next game. I'd say close, but it wasn't. Freaking Eugene. I do think I want a bunch of endurances though. Subtlety seems a little eh. It's probably 2 Street Wraiths. I haven't been super impressed by Street Wraith. Street Wraith might not need to be in the deck. It's probably a pretty reasonable cut. Yeah, that's how we win. Cast the Living End by suspending it. Yeah, that Bajuka Bog did us in. We should play Inside Memory in this deck. Oh wait, maybe we're supposed to play Glen Elendra's Answer. Hold on. I don't think I spelled that right at all. I don't know what this card's called. Oh, I did spell it right. Damn, he's good. Counter all spells your opponent controls and all abilities your opponent controls. Create a 1/1 blue and black fairy with flying for each spell and ability countered this way. Maybe not terrible. That is too many force negations. Format is pretty steep though. But it does counter Myco Spawn and makes 3/1/1s. This matchup is probably way harder than Eldrazi Drawn. Yep. Yeah, Utopia Sprawl on basic does seem tough to beat, huh? Another Fulminator. I think we play a Fulminator and then pop it on the Eldrazi Temple. And then set up the Living End. Is this a Null Elemental Blast? What is this? Wow. My Fulminator Mage. Well, that's a bummer. And they've been to Sire of the Seven Deaths. Alright, discard another Fulminator Mage. Grab a shard of the Sage and say go. And no deck in Modern has ever had a good Eldrazi matchup. That's facts. Think they have Cake, man? Probably. Cake. I'm gonna wait a turn. It's hard cast this Endurance. Get rid of their Sire of the Seven Deaths. I guess every turn I wait, they could have a kicked Micro Spawn, though. Well, that's not a kicked Micro Spawn. They have another Flute. I think they have another Flute. Yeah, land drop. It's weird. Land drop would be great. Also, if I had one more black man, I could have thought seized them this turn. Alas. Man, base in this deck is pretty tough. So I'm dead if I do nothing. So I have to do something this turn. I could speaker, grab a land cycler. Hope they don't have removal, but I died to goes Lex Command. I could make them use the flute, but then I'm kind of dead. This is super awkward. I guess I just make them use the flute. I was hoping to draw something. Some sort of something. Dead to Cake Man. Probably dead to Microspawn as well. This matchup seems really, really bad. Speaker is essentially more copies of Shardless Agent. While also being toolboxy. Isn't that really, really slow? I missed turn 4, right? I don't know. Seems fine. Don't think it's that slow. Yeah, I'm not playing Inevitable Betrayal. Maybe I should be. Alright, chat, prediction time. Inevitable Betrayal gets Sire in this matchup, which I guess is fine. I don't know, the matchup seems kind of bad. They have Graveyard Hate with Kozilek's Command. They have Graveyard Hate with Microspawn for Bajuka Bog. And then Fulminator Mage isn't even very good against them either. And then you get a Flute post board, plus whatever Graveyard Hate is in their Karn board if they have Karn. I think we lost that game because we didn't hit our 5th land. I think if we had hit our 5th land sooner, we would have been fine. And we could have, like, Deceated, forced them to flash in the Flute, take something else, and then flash in Endurance as a blocker, untap. Wistfulness Living In. And they can keep this. Too greedy. In Jund Living End. The problem with Jund Living End is that Violent Outburst is banned and Demonic Dread's unplayable. We're getting our run back. Maybe this is the Tron version this time. I think the Tron version is way more beatable. Alright, it's the Tron version. The Cascade Bloodbraid Elf, that card also sucks. That card is real bad. Bummer. My Overlord. Think they're gonna take the Overlord? We got a few hours until our standard challenge, by the way, Chaz. We gotta fix our mana base of our standard deck, and then we'll jam. Takes the Overlord like a hater. The problem with Bloodbraid Marauder is that you kind of need to play 3 drops for Living End to function well. care about that. Probably not. And also, it's just like a card that loses twice as hard to graveyard hate. Because you need Delirium, and then Delirium's really hard to get. Without playing 3 drops. Oh, sorry, not without playing 3 drops, excuse me. Without playing some of the better color cards like Subtlety, Force Negation. You can't play 3 drops. What do I want to do here? I tried like a few games with Death Shadow, Moon Shadow. It was not great. Kind of just felt like we were losing to Solitude twice as hard. Let's take a card. Then I have Force for the other card, and then I have Subtlety. Well, I guess I have Subtlety for the card, and then Force for whatever else. Four X Vexing Bubble. Maybe. There's a lot of Solitude in the format right now. I also don't think the build we played was very good, though. Moon Shadow is a good card, but I don't think it's a good card with Death Shadow. And it requires some setup. It requires, like, DRC and Bobble and stuff to be good. So it's like, what shell does that really go in? Yeah, you have to run Mishra's Bobble. I think if you're playing Mishra's Bobble, Vexing Bobble, you're going to have an issue. My opponent disconnected. Giant Meteor Wing Con. You could play like a Grixis Death Shadow shell without the Death Shadow, maybe. Just completely cut out the Death Shadow. Death Shadow was the worst part about Death Shadow anyways. Cecil was good, Rocket Bottom was good. Frog's good, EI's good. What if you could play a better card selection spell than EI though, for taking out the Death Shadows? Something I'm broken. The mana base needs to be changed significantly, I think. You need filter lands in the mana base. Probably a blue-green filter land and a black-blue filter land. Honestly, I think Moon Shadow might be best in a Hollow one. Because if you Burning Inquiry and discard a bunch of permanents, doesn't it trigger 3 times? No. Is it 1 or more? Once? Never mind. Never mind. Wizards hates fun. Oh no, I got a hair in my drink. It's my own hair. Gurmag Angler. We could probably do a little bit better than Gurmag Angler. Mm. Hollow One plays a lot of the cards that that deck would want to play, though. It's got fetches. It could have Street Wraith. Could play Bobble. Yeah, I guess Frog's probably better. I didn't ask you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where Moon Shadow goes, chat. You Wan Shitong. I remember typing on Magic Online. I typed Wan Shitong, and it came up anyways. My muscle memory just wanted to finish the T after she. Maybe Moon Shadow is just good in like blue black. Maybe you don't need red. Put card on the bottom. Okay, let's try to make sure we draw a blue card here. So here's what we're gonna do in order to try to draw a blue card. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna cascade, and then we're gonna hit living end. And then we're gonna turn off auto yields. Oh, I am gonna draw a blue card if I just subtlety this back on top. Oh, I'm not gonna draw a blue card, right? There are triggers on the stack first. So I have to surveil. And if I miss, I did it. If I miss, I just put it on top anyways, and I get everything back regardless. Moon Shadow goes into the bulk binder. Poor Moon Shadow. Sometimes lucky, never miss. I guess we're still in trouble to a Devourer if they draw another Devourer. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Maybe this matchup's not cooked. Street Wraith might be worse than Subtlety, just because Force Negation's so important. So let's actually cut the Street Wraiths instead. Could bring in a Force of Vigor and cut all the Street Wraiths. I don't even know if you need 4 Fulminators. Probably not. But then again, tutoring for Fulminator can be a little bit slow. But I just want this against the Tron matchup, really. think I get blue, black, and then black, green, maybe. Because I want to Thoughtseize them on too, most likely. We're going to aggro force this map. I'm curious to see if it's going to work out for us. I get black, green here. Yeah, let's get black, green. Now that I want to like wistfulness this chalice. I think we'll leave that on top. I do want to hit a land drop though, so maybe I was supposed to bin that. I was kind of worried about Thought Knots here, but I guess I don't really care that much about Thought Knots here. Yeah, I should have been that. That was a mistake. Now I have to make a decision too. I want to Thoughtseize them. I guess I don't have to. I can get Overgrown too. My mana's gonna be bad until I draw Blue Source. But now don't have to decide between Thoughtseizing them and shattering this chalice. If I don't draw a land. I should have been this. It was a mistake. I don't really care about Thought Knots here because I could just take it with this Deceit. I do need to hit land drop though, so this should be in the graveyard right now. Curious to see if they're going to cycle a Kozilek's command. Seven drop, 7 drop, Mind Stone. Okay, I'll take the Mind Stone. Getting closer to Tron. Could be bad. I got never punished for topping that subtlety, by the way. Streamer luck. Wistfulness is one of the best cards that's been put into Living End in a long time, I think. Wistfulness is amazing. Single cavity for not having been in 5 years. It's not bad. Honestly, Wistfulness and Bant Living End is probably the answer. Just go back to playing Bant, because Deceit's good and all, but Deceit's, like, not necessary. But Wistfulness, so much better. Weird flex, a little bit. Do any pre-releases? No, I didn't go to any pre-releases. Wistfulness is really, really good. Because you were playing red for what, looting before? Harbinger in the sideboard. I don't think you need Harbinger. Why is he opponent's clock like that? It's a good question. Childless agent. Alright, we got a dodge Tron off the top. We failed. At least we get a turn because they have mono 7 drops in their hand. We'll probably win off of this, right? They're at 3. Even if they dust me, I get the flash and subtlety. Alright. Goodbye, Eugene. Alright, let's fix up our standard mana base real quick. Man, I don't even want to think about this. We need every land that makes black mana on turn 1. So I need all of these for sure. This is way too many verges. I could probably fit a basic swamp in here. Maybe. Just one copy. Oh god, my brain hurts. So we could have access to some surveil lands. So maybe we want a mortuary and a undercity sewers. And then a swamp. I think I probably need the breeding pools as well. And then we just trim on the Simic Verge. Three of each verge, maybe? I don't know. I feel like certain versions are probably better than others. I think this black-green one's probably one of the best. And the Simic one's bad. Yeah, none of these verges make black mana on one, which is tough. I think the Simic verge is probably the worst verge. Perfect. Reasonable. What a great hand. Six lands Arden. Gotta just see if this mana base works. That works. That works. That's acceptable. That doesn't work. That hand has no lands. One lander. This hand doesn't work. Sexton and Mulligan a lot. This works. Do I have to play Starting Town? And just play less verges? I feel like when I hate Starting Town. But I think the Simic verge probably has to go. Did I pay out the prediction already? Yeah, the prediction. Multiversal Passage. I hate Passage. Maybe Passage is better. Like, if I had to play Multiversal Passage, I'd probably trim these 4 lands. I don't think I own Multiversal Passages anymore. It's probably fine, but man, I hate that card. More than one land challenge possible. The Passage is a green land here. I guess this hand's pretty functional without the Passage, though. Passages seem so clunky. I feel like you have to have things that are 2 types, but maybe it's fine to play like a couple. I need inspiration from other Sultai mana bases, because the mana base seems really, really hard to solve. Where's Frank Karsten? Yeah, right. 2 and a green. Standard's okay. Like, aggressively okay. Maybe it's just be another Gloom Lake. I actually don't need that much green in the deck. Let's try this. How much are multiversal passages now? I have to imagine multiversal patches probably tanked in price. Yeah, they tanked. They went down 29 tickets within the past week. Pretty wild. Let's go cop some multiversal passages. Do I have enough money? Alright, we got enough money. They went down from 45 tickets down to 15 tickets since the Shocklands came out. All the goat bots are full. Does goat bots A have multiversal passages? They do. Oh, now A's busy. About goat bots 9. Do you have multiversal passages? I think the man is going to be pretty tough. I'm working on it, Darth. We needed Mango to play elves better last night. We win a challenge with the elves. Alright. Yeah, for glorified pathways. They used to be so much more. Alright, another question I have is, do we want to trim anything from this deck to play other cards? Like play more staple one-ofs? Because on the sideboard, we have some nice staple one-ofs to go tutor. We got the Unagi, Deep Cavern Bat, another Harvester. We got a Sentinels of the Lost Lore for Graveyard Hate, Disruptive Stormbrood. Then we got the Frog. The Smexy Frog. I was thinking about playing a Deep Cavern Bat in the main deck, but I feel like Deep Cavern Bat's just Deceit, but worse. But it is easier to cast. I'll give it that much. That's probably fine. Nah, we'll just run it. We'll run it in the standard challenge and see how it goes. What's the worst that happens? We O2. Been there, done that. Okay, that's in 2 hours. So between now and 2 hours, let's hop on the DB account. Let's play Zeriak's Dono deck for Modern. No search chant. Alright, chat, YouTube, it's deck tech time. This time for a little bit of no search chant stuff. This is a donor deck by Zeriak, and we got 4 Caps of Ephemerate to go with our 4 Solitudes and our... That's it. Then we got 4 Copies of Chant to go with our 4 Scepters and 3 Teferis that we can Scepter Chant people and lock them out of the game. We got 4 Copies of Fatal Push to have targeted removal against some stuff. Leon and Arbiter, kind of decent with the Morn Song Aria. Not the best synergy, but it's synergy nonetheless. Then we got 4 copies of Felia to blink. Zeriak, I feel like this is missing something. What is this blinking? Is this deck missing Overlord? I'm pretty sure this deck's missing Overlord. Or Riddler or something. Probably Riddler. I also don't think I want Leon and Arbiter in this deck. I feel like you just wanted to be doing this. I mean, I don't think it matters if you can't draw, as long as you're like locking your opponent out of the game first. I feel like we want something else to target with our ephemerids. Yeah, we need more blue sources also. So we probably need like Watery Grave for sure. Not this many Watery Graves. 2 Watery Graves. Flooded Strand. Also, 4 Scepters is a lot of Scepters, but I understand why. I'm good. I just put like 7 Flooded Strands in my deck. Thanks, Magic Online. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. What is Kaya doing in the deck? Is Kaya out here? He's Vindicates out here. Let me go look at some Esper Blink sideboards. This deck is pretty much just Esper Blink. I was just trying to do something a little bit different with the Esper Blink stuff. Alright, definitely Mystical Dispute. Thoughtseizes as well. I don't think we need Toxic Deluge, Meathook Massacre, and Wrath Disguise. Seems like overkill. Let's go 2 Thoughtseize. Or -1 Thoughtseize, and then we'll go 2 Damping Spheres. We have 4 Shadow of Doubts in your deck. Oh, yeah, we do. Let's try this instead. Let's hop in a league. I gave up with the deck. Deck's done. Friendly league. I think this is. No more deck tech. Deck tech canceled. That doesn't do anything. His hand's fine, I guess. ELHF. Raven's Crime. We have lost. We have lost the battle and the war. And I lost my camera too. Hate to see it. Suspends a Profane Tutor. Okay, Scepter Chant. Sorry, chat, I'm plugging in my camera. Alright, give it a sec to cool down. It should be good. Plugged in the fan for it. Apparently, it's too warm in here. Anyone seen Dingo? I haven't. I think he went to retire. Alright, well, keep on chanting on. They could not beat the chant. I don't think I want any of this against 8 rack. I love that Scepter chant randomly just wins so many games. I'm too big time for the lowly Twitch chatters. I am a lowly Twitch chatter. That's what you didn't know. And I'm back. They cast a Raven's Crime, which let me choose what to discard. Sounds sketchy as hell. Can't you assign a young wolf? Only if it's a particular young wolf. Then yes. Has to be the Innistrad remastered one. Well, I just think this is too many chants. Land me dealer. Sunken Citadel's crazy work. I don't know if they can beat this. Can Mono Black beat this? It's coffers. Okay. I guess they could have Karn. Karn beats it. They could cast Karn with their current mana. I think elementals are like low-key kind of cracked in LORWYN Limited. They're pretty nice. Alright, opponent, we're gonna be here for a long time and not a good time. Probably pass the turn before I activate Scepter. What do you think of Miss Meadow Council? Miss Meadow Council. Oh, that's the 4 mana 4/3 draw card. It's okay, I think. I think if you don't play it, Kithkin seems a little weak to me. Unless you draft some of the rares, Kithkin seems weak. So I think if you can put it in a deck that's not Kithkin, maybe it's better. Like, it's probably better in the Vivid Shells. But to me, Kithkin seems weak. Goblins Venom, that's what you top pick. I think that's pretty accurate. Maybe remember us when you leave for 2 weeks? Maybe. I might forget about my own Twitch chat that I've been with for 4+ years now. I did not, Dumpling. Thank you for the 25 months, though. No. It was a pleasure seeing you and hanging out with Franks. Hope you found all the stuff that you needed as well. I don't think I want to run out this Felia until I can go probably get land to ferry. Hanging out in a little bottle of hot sauce. You know it. Only thing I didn't find was one Doc Arlock. Chase uncommon Doc Arlock. I have Spectrum Internet, so anything could happen this match. I'm leaving on Friday to go to the Pro Tour. Tomorrow I gotta go buy cards and make sure I have the deck that I want to play at the Pro Tour. Or pieces of other decks in case I decide to switch. I'm going to the testing house for a week and then I'll be at the Pro Tour and then I'll come back and stream a whole bunch. That's my plan. I don't have a magic set of anything. OCD's gonna go crazy. Oh my god, I hate this Urborg. This Urborg sucks. Win the PT and retire. I don't think that would make me want to retire. Oh, I lost. Last one's crazy work. Morning Song will save us. I hope so. I think I am gonna cast it this turn. I'm gonna tutor up my last chant, I guess. And then I have to get the fairy. I didn't even level up the blast zone. Weird. WTF is this? Art. Yeah, I don't know. That's Ariok. Like they have more than one blast zone. Probably not, right? I think the thing you have to keep in mind is that it's like still pretty much a lock. I don't know, this blast zone's a problem. Blast zone's a huge problem. So I only have one more chant in the deck. I don't even know what to do. I think we're just dead. I think I bid one too many orange chants in the early game. It keeps you from dying. You just fairy bounce back to your hand. Yeah, they get a turn here. I can't stop them. Whatever they're gonna do, they're gonna do. Which I hope is not play a card. Or anything scarier than that. Okay, I think we've died. This blast zone carried him. This blast zone is so good. I can't believe it. Alright, let's check out these fatal pushes. They're not gonna do anything. Maybe I want a damping sphere. Yeah, I thought they were 8 rack. I was playing Raven's Crime in coffers for some reason. Yeah, you just shoot up another Teferi chat and then you bounce the Aria back to your hand after you assemble the full combo. You can also lock your opponent out of draw steps with this plus Shadow of Doubt Scepter. There's a couple things that Aria does. I think it's really awkward that Shadow of Doubt doesn't draw you a card. Tan has potential. I'm gonna try it. No. My potential. Why is this Raven's crime? What are they gonna do? Take our morning song? Probably not. I don't think they care about that. Alright. Yeah, I think they want us to cast that so they can go tutor up their blast zone. Alright, the coffers has arrived. I feel like they just take the fairy here. I think the fairy is the best thing I can blink. Yeah. Damnation, Profane Tutor. I wonder if I could draw a Shadow of Doubt. I'm gonna try to draw a Shadow of Doubt. Panda, thank you for the 14 months. We'll see if this works out for us. The fairy also does it, right? Or chant. Everything I've ever loved is gone. Should probably be a blue surveillance in this deck. Now we have a clock and they don't at least. The dog that could. I was hoping that was like a Riddler instead. Get him, dog. More dog. Having a mid off. Yeah, but they have a tutor now, so. Shadow, that'd be so good here. Counter that draw card. Okay. See what they found. Another coffers. That can't be good for me. You may exile two instant or two sorcery cards from a single graveyard. Whenever a player casts a card, if it has the same name as the one those cards in exile, you may copy that effect. If you do, you may cast the copy without paying its mana cost. Okay. Raven's Crime, Profane Tutor. What the fuck? Every Raven's Crime's a Profane Tutor? That's messed up. I think I'm losing this game too. I'm just gonna get like a fatal push for this fella, yeah. You'll never get to my ephemerate. But they didn't kill my fella, yeah. I feel like that's a mistake, no? Damnation and Inquisition. Yeah, the 4 chant, 4 Shadow of Doubt deck getting ruled by Profane Tutor. Surely they don't kill me if I cast this. Surely they don't kill me. With a tutor of any card in their deck with an infinite mana. Oh no, it's Raven's Crime plus Invoke Despair. Holy shit. This is crazy. This isn't even a friendly league. Oh, I'm dead. Very, very dead, I think. Need to draw another Aria. So Inquisition's a damnation. No, this isn't a friendly league. I need an Aria. Oh, here comes an Invoke Despair. Alright, I've died. Postec was sweet. Oh, excuse me. Postec was sweet. Just need to draw the third morning song. No, I won't be at Portland. Just the PT. What a disheartening defeat, though. Not even Sanaz. We got fucking rolled by that deck. That was kind of sweet, though. Spellweaver's Helix in 2026? Mono Red Burn. Is Solitude Ephemerate good against Mono Red Burn? I hope so. Skull Crack. Kind of been played another creature. Would have been swell. Maybe now they play another creature. We got the coffers in the burn pipeline up. They gave it the full mythic rare list for TMNT. Alright, spoiler season's coming early, I guess. Yeah, I don't even want to look at these. I don't care. I don't even know all the Lorwyn cards yet. I'll look at that after the Pro Tour. Incinerator. No, that's not good. I think the only way to make this card playable is if Ashiok worked with it. which just doesn't. Take me home, solitude. Play with surgical and archive trap. We could shut off our life gain and then blink it, and our solitude's dead. No, my dog. Yeah, I just like actively can't cast this card. I will die. That missile lures unban. Mayhaps. Have you missed that I missed it? Another failure. That's so not helpful. I think I take this damage because I'm drawing an ephemerate. Fatal push, not on time. No scepter ephemerate. Somehow I don't think scepter ephemerate's gonna get the job done here. Barbarian Ring would actually be really strong here. I don't want a scepter push either. I'm looking for like scepter shadow of doubt though. Gonna make an executive decision. Get out of my deck. I want Mystical Dispute. I don't know. This card's just like Especially this matchup. Losing 3 life just kills me. I'd rather have a mystical dispute. It's a key piece to our 7-card combo. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna assemble the combo in this matchup. We can assemble like Scepter Chant the Fairy though. And we got Black White Surveil. Pretty down to Solitude this too. So I need land to fairy. That's all I'm missing. Oh, good. Mystical Dispute. Oh, if they have a shatter, this game's over. If they don't have a shatter, we play on. Thank you, God. Needed that so desperately. Well. Is another smash. I think they flipped the scepter to Goblin Guide. We're just super dead. Even if I plus the fairy, it's probably just gonna die anyways. Well, Magus the Moon was not my bingo card. Yeah, I think we've had a problem for a minute. Ever since they cast that Smash to Smithereens, this game has been over. Dog will get us there, right? Okay. Once more. I think this deck needs an Overlord too. These Shadow of Doubts are probably not good enough. I don't know. 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 This card just kind of sucks. You actually just can't cast it. like ever. It feels like Felia doesn't really do anything. Ari doesn't do anything. Scepter doesn't do anything a lot of the time. Just too many cards that do nothing on their own. You said I'm drawing the wrong half of the deck and then doesn't do anything. I'll give it one more go though. Alright, we need to draw Shadow of Doubt. Alright. Perfect. I think the major problem with this is that they still get a tutor. So even though we assembled the thing, it still doesn't really do anything. So I think I'm just gonna Shadow of Doubt them. Alright, Stone Rain, draw a card. Not bad. Alright, we pass. Riddler. They do fear Shadow of Doubt. I don't know if they have a good reason to fear Shadow of Doubt. Probably gonna pending my Scepter. It's gonna be big, feels bad. Haste something. Consign. My Solitude. I don't even know what I need to draw at this point. Like, this Moon Song's gonna kill me. Even if I do hit 5 lands. Yeah, I think this deck's a little too cooked. I'm not seeing the vision here. I think the Shadow of Doubt plus the Scepter is just too... It's too much mana. Because you have to, like, deploy this, and then play this, and activate the Scepter all on the same turn. Which is like a 5 mana investment. Doesn't seem worthwhile to me. I think we're gonna leave this deck here, though. Yeah, you gotta be stable on board as well. But it's like the Scepter Chance stuff is good with the Fairy, of course, because, you know, we play that Miracles all the time, but there's a lot of Scepters. I feel like Scepter Shadow is just not good. Let's try some Yogg, though. I do want to try the Yogg with a Formidable Speaker before we switch over to Standard mode. Scepter Shadow is cool. Still think it's good. Alright, let's brew up a Yogg. Do I even have a Yogg list anymore? I gotta go pull one from my own flex slot. When was the last time I played Yogg? It's been a long time. Long time. Actually, I think we can play this on our main account. Should have all the cards. Consult meet. I was like looking at his list a little bit, but I think I want to change some stuff. Speaker Yogg. His Beifong's Troll. I don't think we need any more than like a Ballista now. I definitely want 4 speakers. And then I'm thinking I also want a Champions of the Perfect as well. Probably a fine addition. So you can kind of just go ham casting creatures. This build has less creatures than the other builds, though. But I think a source of card advantage. Every time you cast a creature spell, you draw a card. I think 1 Champions might be okay. Trim a Dredger's Insight. Oro. We can play an Oro in the sideboard. I'm not super high on Oro in the main deck, though. We'll try one in the sideboard. I have 2 different Force of Vigors. I was missing something from the sideboard already. Probably an MDFC card. Or a split card or something. Let me go look. It was an Outland Liberator. Would you rather have a receding hairline or a proceeding hairline? Probably not a receding hairline. Do I have a non-ugly liberator? You don't really want to... You could play a Disciple of Freyalise, and maybe it's fine because it's a land you go and tutor with Formidable Speaker. Yeah, right. I'm actually down to try one. I think we have to be less in on this Spy Master's Vaults, though. I guess I like being able to tutor up a land with the speaker. Could also play a Bogart. Maybe over a Beseiju. Beseiju's really good, though. Let's try a Bogart for science. See if we ever want to tutor up a Bogart. And get me a Champions from GoBots. Yeah, it flips to the front side if you on-airbend it. It is a pretty cool interaction. I just don't know how often it's going to come up. You go when you feel like it. I'm going to cut my playset. 1 ticket. A small investment for the future. Alright, we got the standard challenge at an hour 17. We'll play some Yogg. Some joggers. Oh, this deck's not legal. That's too many cards in the sideboard. Now it's legal. Is there a cool art for that card? No. Sadly, there's not. Actually, hold on. I want to play either a Sephiroth or a Blood Artist. I think I want a Blood Artist. I forget you can just go tutor up a Blood Artist now. A standard fund right now. It's okay. Ish. I think Blood Artist is better than Sephiroth, probably. Because if you Formidable Speaker, you can curve out Yogg on 4, and then on 5, you can go Formidable Speaker Blood Artist. And then play the Blood Artist. So I think curving it out is probably better than playing a Sephiroth in that place. Sorry, buddy. Sephiroth, me boy. Sephiroth is cooler. No doubt about that. I think I'm gonna sadly keep this hand. Not a very strong hand. I was like if I had a Soul Cauldron, this hand probably gets a lot better. Devour. Yeah, I was on the DB account. Expedition map, dismember, power plant. Place a tower. There's the Soul Cauldron. And drop the league. Where is it? Do you think I want to play out the Soul Cauldron? And then we can go Formidable Speaker, discard the Yogg, eat it with the Soul Cauldron. That seems decent. Then go tutor up whatever. Probably a Young Wolf. Alternatively, this one's pretty interesting. I can go Formidable Speaker, discard Yogg, tutor up another Formidable Speaker. Trying to think if there's anything better. You want another Formidable Speaker. So I can go Formidable Speaker, discard Dryad Arbor, and then make mana. Yeah, it gains the mana ability. At least it should. Rip. Yeah, I was bugged for a while. Thought nuts here. Probably takes my other Formidable Speaker. That was gonna be the Dryad Arbor and then put the Dryad Arbor under the Soul Cauldron. But now I'll be playing this Dryad Arbor instead. I like that Speaker can untap the Soul Cauldron. I think it's really cool. Very nifty interaction. Let's go Rumbling. Halfling, Yogg. Let's take the Halfling. Play the Halfling, play the Dryad Arbor. Say go. See if they have a Kozilek's command. Could have a Dismember also and dismember whatever I'm targeting. So I think it's gonna be the Dryad Arbor. I guess I should target the Halfling and sack the Dryad Arbor. Cozy Command? X2? No. Badge Man. Don't speak the K command into existence. It's inevitable. It's like just a micro spawn though. We do a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna play the deck list. Sorry. Mm, what do I want to do? Probably Green Sun for a wolf. More Soul Cauldron. I can untap this Cauldron a lot, but I don't really know if that gets me anywhere, does it? I could also just untap like the Dried Arbor and then make. That doesn't make mana, does it? Doesn't make mana either. I guess we'll kill this Thought Knots here. Where's the speaker? I want a Blood Artist though. To Young Wolf. I need to make one more mana somehow. I can go Speaker into second Wolf. I don't know if that helps me. Does another Cub help me? Well, I can go Cub and a Blood Artist, right? Wait, no. So I can do this. Or do I absolutely just have to pass the turn? I can go Speaker into Ballista. My brain hurts. Oh, I can untap, right? Doesn't do anything for me though. Speaker into Ballista, but that doesn't kill them, right? Can I proliferate also? No. I feel like I have a line here that wins. I'm just like too small brain to figure it out. I would say go. I guess I'll eat it and then say go. And I don't have to worry about Kozilek's command. They need like all his dust here, but I don't even know if all his dust is gonna be good enough. Yeah, Fulminator Mage would be insane here. Seven banana. Now I have like nearly infinite mana. I think Proliferate probably just kills them. If not the Proliferate, then the Spy Master's Vault will too. Okay, make a bajillion, make a bajillion. I need Dryad Arbor under this. Put it on. Make a bajillion, make a bajillion, make a bajillion. Get untap, untap. And proliferating works too. Let's make this as easy as possible. Oops. Proliferate. Remove one, it deals one. Didn't I save the targets? I don't understand. Maybe I didn't save the targets. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. We should probably have a fulminator mage in the 75 for sure. Alas, I forgot to put one in. I guess we just take the Outland Liberator, maybe the Boroid. Boroid could be pretty sweet with proliferate shenanigans. I don't think I need this endurance. I could take FOV maybe. Ashiok could be okay as well. But Ashiok's only really good in the early turns. Maybe I don't want Grist. Yeah, I think Grist is fine. Maybe one less Soul Cauldron. They don't have a lot of ways of interacting with Soul Cauldron. Dryad Arbor. Cats or mono green? For what format? I tried to save the target. It didn't work. I don't know if I clicked the wrong thing or what. I'm not excited about this hand, but whatever. Seven might have been better than this hand. Torpor Orb, huh? My Badgermole. We actually have the answer to that. We have the Outland Liberator. We have to cord for with 1 mana up probably, so I don't get Kozilek's commanded. You're done with this one. Karn Kiora. That looks cool. I don't know about Ensnaring Bridge ×4, but that looks cool. Oh, it wasn't Ensnaring Bridge ×4. That's weird. It like popped up on my screen when I was hovering over the 4-ofs. No, that's probably not good for me. This deck looks sweet. Engineered explosives. I make like a Dryad Arbor and just attack Karn down. Alright, Dryad Arbor, time to pay your dues. You'll be back to snipe me. Say less. I wonder why they want engineered explosives with 0 colors. They must have a talisman in their hand, right? That's the thing I could think of that makes sense. They most definitely have talisman. I was also thinking about getting a champion. With that green sun zenith. If I get a champion, any creature I cast is just gonna be a cantrip. It's also a 6/6. How bad could it be? I should probably just go get Outland Liberator. I think Moonshadow will be a modern staple. Probably not. Maybe at some point if fair decks end up being better again. Day and night mechanic. Everybody's favorite. Not a bulk rare cope. If fair decks end up being good again, I could see it seeing play. But the problem is I don't know if fair decks are going to be good unless another Modern Horizon set comes out and prints like a whole new fair deck into the format. Or if they unban Deathrite Shaman. Which is inevitable, by the way. It's just a matter of time. Now who's coping? Still me. I'm coping so hard. Modern Horizons, the notable fair set. I mean, technically, Boros Energy's a fair deck. So if they just print like a black-based Boros Energy into the format, maybe Moonshad will be good in it. Yeah, I have a ton of Deathray Shamans. I have so many Deathray Shamans. Bad. Alright, let's pop the flute and then Soul Cauldron, pop the Torpor Orb. I'm probably gonna go Grist, sack the wolf, kill the Karn, bring the wolf back. You have a P.O. box? Not anymore. I used to. No, my wolf. Bummer. Well, I guess I Grist, attack them. Lose my wolf. My poor wolf. But yeah, I don't have a P.O. box anymore. So the best chance of getting cards signed is if you see me at an event. Let's eat the dried arbor, I guess. It makes green mana now. Let's go. There was a time where it did not. Like, I want to go get a champion. Just because I can. I don't charge for signatures. But if you see me at an event, I will sign cards. Well, that's not good. Bring a binder while you're in a PT match, something like that, yeah. That's pretty much what TZ did. I forgot to eat something with the freaking cauldron. Oops. That's a mistake. I think I'm dead to this Ugin. It's not looking good. I miss Grist. Scar's pretty sweet with beholding Formidable Speaker and then having it come back in. Let's go back to my hand rather. Are you signing sleeves? I'll sign anything. And I mean anything. Alright, let's go to the next game. Even the one that can't be spoken of. Even the one that can't be spoken of. Kind of want this Bogart Trawler. That Torpor kind of messed me up. Halfling go. I think I want to ramp with Badger Mole, maybe. Like, target the Windswept Heath and then crack it. I'm gonna assume that something's not gonna live here. Now, is that something I want to do? Probably not. Well, I mean, I can't anyways, but probably not. Save me, Badger Man. My speaker. Get him to side some amulets. Oh, they left me with the speaker. Maybe I can run bees into a land. My blood artist, no. I think I want to get. I think it's either Wolf or Boroid, but I feel like the Boroid's too slow. I gotta take a Wolf. My blood artist being dead is kind of unfortunate. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to play a Dundalin Weaver in this list. Dundalin Weaver is probably really, really strong. It's 2 mana Eternal Witness. I should obviously have a Fulminator Mage too. My Badger. That's a Chalice Hunt too. I thought that was a K command for 2. Then we draw land. Not a land. Not a land. Not a land. There's a land. You know, I probably should have been that Badger Mole. Forgot about the Chalice for a sec. Although I might just. I definitely should have been that. Living It was good. We 3-2'd. I think a band build with Wistfulness and No Deceit's probably better. Alright, how do I want to go about this? I think I want to proliferate the chalice. I think proliferating the chalice is probably good here. And Elder Deep Fiend. I love some Elder Deep Fiend. Such a sweet card. Maybe I could proliferate the chalice up to 7. Counter Ugin. I feel like they have a cozy command. I don't think I want to proliferate the wolf. Does someone try to draw a land? Nah, I think it's fine. Pass on. Meat inspired you yesterday a little bit. His build seemed quite good. You can make so much mana. I think some Boroid proliferate shenanigans is probably going to be pretty powerful. Just added Formidable Speaker mostly. See, you've seen your chat for 2 minutes today and you're in the red zone. No. Sorry, I'm a Hall of Famer now. I learned from the best. R.I.P. Wolf. Alright, let's eat this grist, I think. Could I overpay for green Sun Zenith? Doesn't seem great. I think we're gonna win this game. But the question is, how do we want to win this game? So we can do a lot of sweet stuff here. Like, go get an Ouroboros. And then untap. Oh, I can't untap. I don't have a formidable speaker anymore. Right. Alright, make tokens. Thought I had a formidable speaker under the Soul Cauldron for some reason. I should have started with a formidable speaker under the Soul Cauldron, and that would have been better. Yeah, I think that was the move. Womp womp. Alright, your turn. Oh, you know, I could have used wrist on all of those. Holy shit, that's sick. I could have plus like 7 more times. Well, I didn't need the grist, but I could have gristed. Roid plus Cub is rooting modern now. Yeah, I could have gristed like 5 more times. 6 more times. I actually forgot about that. Cool. Pretty neat synergy. Probably need something huge here. No, my Roid. Always be gristing. Never stop gristing. What flavor of Cub are you playing at the PT? I'm not sure yet. I don't know. I'm gonna play Cub. I'm a little bit surprised they didn't dump all of their mana into that. I have 10 billion D mana. I actually got most of my lowering cards already. We were prepared. Wait, my 10 billion D mana. Actually, how much mana did I have? It's not gonna let me look anymore. Did I just break Magic Online? I think I just broke Magic Online. But now I got most of my lowering cards already. Close. I think I want a green Sun Zenith for Dryad Arbor. They might kill it. It's fine if they do, though. Marsh Flats, nothing. Elegant Parlors, probably Storm. That's actually probably energy with a bad draw. Energy, but slow draw. Badger Mole, the Bogart Bog into Rumbies. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Can't really take the champion. I think I just take the speaker. Would be better Earthbend than Surveil Land. No, this comes back as a creature. So I have more food. More food to feed upon. Bombardment, Raven Charm. I guess like the halfling. Another one. So we go speaker, discard the grist, tutor up. Badger Mole? Or just want another formidable speaker. I could also grab a Yogg. They come back as the front side. Grab a Yogg, I guess. Eat the grist, put the grist here. Cast the Yogg. Oh, the non-creature ones? No, they go to the graveyard. Sorry, I didn't finish reading what you said. Seemed like a good turn. Yeah, then state-based actions get them. Stack definitely got a lot more complicated than it was before, I think. The amount of lines you have access to now is kind of ridiculous. think we take out the Rumbies, maybe a Soul Cauldron's really good in this matchup though. I got the Disciple. Champions. I want to try the Borroid in this matchup. It might be good. Put Dredger's down to 1. I can also cut the Blood Artist. Blood Artist is probably bad. Let's go Grass. No, you can search Speaker with Speaker. If that's what you're asking. Trophy with a lowering card. Now I gotta play my list. Look it up. I'll play that on Flage, man. Oh, the untap, yes, is another. If you have 2 speakers and a Badger Mole out, you can go infinite. Assuming you have a Mana Dork under a Soul Cauldron. Despair. Maybe I leave this on top. I think it's gonna be fine at some point. Yeah, that Flage did dunk on me. Yeah, link your list, Grass. Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you. Curious to see what you played. You're gonna do kill my Badger Mole. It's not kill my Badger Mole. What do I want? I just want another Badger Mole. And I can go Green Sun Zenith for the Borroid after. Sad. In Sacred Foundry. My Soul Cauldron. Mm-hmm. It's kind of bad for me. They could kill my board now. At the cost of their whole board. Or if they drew discharge, they can also kill it that way. Dang, they're killing my Badger Mole. At the cost of their whole board. I think I just want to flash an Endurance. I was having a tough time paying that one. Get rid of the Spyro tokens. Matador Speaker goaded. The first two Lorwyn leagues. I'm curious to see what we ended up drafting. What's the 75 look like? Exclamation mark deck. Although I think that there's a few things I want to change about this list. I buy all my things and stuff. Johnny man. And Green Sun's yeah for a speaker and go get a Yogg. Yep. Hey, at least they don't have a Goblin Bombardment. But they can crack their Ghost Vacuums, so have to be a little bit careful. Oh, so they can Ghost Vacuum into a speaker. That's pretty cool. Ghost Vacuum, turn their whatever card in hand into something relevant. Voice of Victory. Mm-hmm. Fatal Push. Christian leaked the birds list. What the frick, Christian? Hey, Gremlin. We have 13 minutes into the standard challenge also. I take my endurance. Alright, Johnny down. That's really all I cared about. Then we have Blood Artist, Double Wolf, so they're dead next turn if they don't draw anything. Hasty Clarion Conqueror. That's the tilter. I eat my young wolf too. What would your murderous cut? Why aren't we lucky? Oh, and a Drew Pylon. This ghost vacuum's kind of inconvenient still. Go Dredgers and try to find land drop, I guess. Take the Verdant. I definitely already played my land drop, but I thought I didn't play my land drop yet. Clarion does stop their vacuum, but Clarion stops everything I have. They're dead next turn. They're still dead next turn. I guess I need one more young wolf. What shenanigans can I do? Chat, what shenanigans can I do? My brain's too smooth. What if I just go get Orb Board? I have 14 minutes to figure it out. True. Johnny flips a May. I don't really want to lose my young wolf to the ghost vacuum, I don't think. Hey, gain a life. Thanks, opponent. They have a ghost vacuum. And what are the 3 permanents on the table? What's the PT format? Standard. Yeah. Supposed to be 72 hours. Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to pull off the 72-hour stream. But I got a Spyro. I believe I do get the young wolf back. I did buy Badgermal Cubs. I did not really buy them at a reasonable price, though. Just want to make sure I do get it back first. Yeah, I do get it back. Okay. GG. We're trying out Sultai Reanimator in the standard challenge in about 4 minutes. I'll upload the standard deck list right now. And then I'm going to get up and stretch before the challenge starts. Dog's looking pretty good, chat. Pretty good. I don't know how I feel about the champion in the deck. Or board. It's been surprisingly good, though. Yogg finally got a glow up. So happy for Yogg. Yeah, this is a standard deck. Or formats the Pro Tour. Like I'm getting deja vu. It's standard. I actually added these passages. This mana base before was just a bunch of shocks and verges. Emptiness Nors up Pixie. That seems pretty sweet. Because you can bounce with Kieran, right? Apparently the Surveils are bad in Reanimator, from what I've heard. At least this build of Reanimator, because you don't want too many tap lands. You guys want to be curving out. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'll throw on some words on stream real quick. Go get up and stretch. Let me in, words. Let me in. Alright, BRB chat. Alrighty. Sorry, I had to get some food. I think his hand's kind of okay. Ish. That's pretty good. I'm most definitely just discarding Arden. Tell me to play the rat deck. Doesn't sound like Yogg. He doesn't know how to play anything but Yogg. If they have a quench chat. Second dinner? I haven't even had first dinner yet. Oh. Wow. That's a lot of combustion technique. Okay. Hmm. Enable the emote. Doesn't want to load. It's just sitting here spinning. Arden's just gonna die a horrible death. I'm pretty sure I just take a deceit here. I thought sees the last combustion technique out of their hand. Okie dokie. Now you just copy Arden next turn. There's a lot of their combustion techniques gone, so maybe they're out of combustion techniques. Or I could just play an Overlord. What if we just play an Overlord? Formidable Speaker? Yeah, I think it's probably Formidable Speaker. Activating the Kella. Grandma's here. And Grandma's dead. Sorry, Gran. Magic Online, please. Please, Magic Online, please, I beg you. Oh, you know, I should have grabbed a Deceit. I messed up. If I grab a Deceit here, I get the Thought Seize them, and then do whatever. It probably doesn't matter, because I feel like I'm infinitely far ahead. But it might matter. Okay, I don't think it matters. Yeah, they pretty much just drew lands and removal. Then we're gonna bringer them. I think they should block here. They did not block. I thought they were gonna block because I'm gonna bring her. Oh, I stacked it wrong, didn't I? Oops. I definitely stacked that wrong. I could have had a 6/6 here as well. Getting decked. I don't think I can get decked from here. It would be kind of impressive. Okay. I would like these two Soul Guide Lanterns, the Sentinel of the Lost Lore, Unagi, this thingy, think we trim on Bringer. Although maybe Arden's worse than Bringer. Let's actually trim on Arden. I think Bringer might be decent. I think I still want the one Harvester to go tutor for. I just don't think I need all these Bitter Triumph effects. I'd rather have the Bats and the Thoughtseizes. Frog Mommy. I don't think I need all these Fatal Push effects either. Maybe down one Overlord in case I deck. Oh man, how miserable would that be? Sunderflock. It's not a bad idea. Just one copy of Sunderflock in the sideboard for the Cub matchups. I don't hate it. I definitely don't hate it. Arden can steal Grandma. You bring up a good point. I'll go down to one bet. I think the Bats are pretty fine, though. I think I want this Harvester for Grandma, but maybe I don't care that much about Grandma. I could also just play like a Singleton Bringer. Let's do that. Let's play a Singleton Bringer and a Singleton Arden. And just plan on like casting our stuff and being like a Soul Tide mid-range deck. Granny Noctis. Well, we got the Frog Mommy. I don't think I want this thing until later, though. Oh, Granny's gonna die. Dedge? I'm not Dedge. Granny's Dedge. She's too old. Don't kill her. Bye-bye, Granny. Bye-bye, Granny. Man, I wish I had a Wistfulness. Removal spell, Disdainful Stroke. I guess I take the Iros. Make him spend the Combustion Technique. Oh, you know what? I guess I should have done it the other way around, right? I should have... Well, I don't know. Technically, they don't have to spend either if they don't want to. They could just pass with Disdainful Stroke up. I think I should have done this the other way around, actually. I should have taken the Combustion Technique and then had them spend the Iros and then Overlord back the Bat and then cast the Bat again. Or I could have Sentinels and they have no graveyard. Yeah, I can't really cast a seed into this monument unless I draw in the blue source, then I can bounce the monument and make him discard the monument. And when I have 6 lands, or if I have a Spider-Man. Okay, I could bounce the monument and then Overlord back the Deceit. Attack with the bat first, though. I guess I do this first, right? Oh, you know what? Maybe I want to... Ooh. What if I Overlord into Wistfulness, though? Hmm. I guess I don't really gain much by balancing the monument this turn. So we could try to Overlord into Wistfulness. Kind of tricky. Okay, I do spend a Disdainful Stroke, which means we could just go tap land pass. Then they can kill my bat, return their Iros, and then they're 1 less than short from casting Ancestral still. So they're still in kind of an awkward spot. And they just cast it. That's awesome for me. It's so much worse for them to just cast that than Ancestral. Maybe they're digging for another one. Yeah, Riddler's a pretty good card. I guess I exile the graveyard now. Just to do something before I deceit them. And then they can Combustion Technique kill the Sentinels. That's another lesson down. And I can Deceit, bounce the Riddler, and then make them discard it, although they get a Monument trigger. This is all very inconvenient for me. Quite inconvenient. Where's Wistfulness? Do I just bounce and have him discard the Artist Talent? Or do I just bounce the Artist Talent and pass? I feel like I have to make him discard the Artist Talent. Even though they get to draw 2 off of it. Yeah, this card lines up so poorly in a Monument. That's pretty sad. Oh, good. Oh, good. Alright, whatever. We're dead. Game 3. None of these feel like a winning line. And maybe I should just bounce the monument. I don't know. Bouncing a monument doesn't feel good either. Let me tell you, there's going to be no winning done with draws like that. I guess we'll hold them for wistfulness. And formidable speaker. Maybe this card's pretty good. I suppose we can try it. Maybe Deceit's not as good as I gave it credit for. Let's go down to 2 Deceit. Deceit just lining up kind of awkward against the monuments, which is to be expected. Discard spell, bad against card that gives them card advantage when discarding a card. We have a Deceit and a Wistfulness. I'll try this hand. I was taking a mulligan as well. Hopefully I'm Grand Grand. Grand Grand would be quite devastating. Yeah, Maelstrom Pulse is legal. Should have been in the standard challenge, I guess. Abandoned attachments. Double combustion technique monument. Not citing the Storm Brood. I think 5 mana is too steep of a cost. Maybe it's better than Harvester of Misery. It's probably better than Harvester. I should do that swap next time. Because it is mobile and it does kill Grand Grand. So yeah, you're right. I should swap Harvester for it. Just kind of half-assed. Their hand's not very good, though. If they play this Monument and pass, they just get to blow it up. Or I can bounce it and make him discard it also with Spider-Man. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do. Ideally, best possible, we draw Formidable Speaker. I think that'd be best possible. I think I do get a Wistfulness going here, though. They might exile it. We drew another Wistfulness, which is great. We have black, black, blue, blue, so we can go Spider-Man for Deceit, bounce the Monument, make them discard the Monument if they end up just like playing Monument and passing. And then we can curve out Spider-Man into Wistfulness. Yeah, our hand seems very good against them. Curious to see how it plays out. But we won't know until the next time on Dragon Ball Z. Blue, blue, black, black. Copy Deceit. Broadside Barrage, Monument, double combustion technique. I think I take the Broadside Barrage because if they're going to replay the Monument, I'm pretty okay with that. Coward not going to Portland. It's me, I'm Coward. Now if they replay the Monument and pass, just get the Wistfulness it and ruin their day. If they're trying to hold up double combustion technique, then it's going to be kind of awkward for them. Because it's going to take 2 combustion techniques to kill this. Oh, my poor opponent. Chat, pray for my poor opponent. Holy schmoly. The opponent is the good guy here, I think. The LORWYN elementals don't make a lot of sense. They kind of just feel like randomly assigned mana costs and powers and toughness. Another one. Hmm. Oh yeah. Have you never seen a frog before? Blue, blue, black, black. Cast. Dot sees you. Bounce your monument. Bounce your monument. Take your monument. Your turn. More Spider-Man. Can't go to the last blocker, but they go to 1 life. Grand dies, they go to 1, exile the graveyard, and that's probably GG. I could also copy Wistfulness. If I copy Wistfulness, I could blow up their artist talent. Let's do that, actually. Well, how do they get back in this game? I actually think that's how they get back in this game. It's just having a graveyard. So they can, like, Ancestral into whatever, whatever, whatever. Wow. We slaughtered them. That didn't feel, like, particularly close either. These elemental cards are kind of good, chat. Not too shabby, if you ask me. Let's find a Cub deck and see how that goes. Honestly, with Bringer in the deck, maybe it's not so bad still. Bringer just being a board wipe is crazy strong. But I'm not sure how the matchup plays out. What I do know, chat, is that nature is a knockin'. So I'll be right back. Hang tight. Play some words on the stream. Not financial advice. I blame me for the loss also. Okay, let's play some standard. Or something, I guess. I guess we'll have to stop playing words on stream. This hand's good. I think one Thunderflock is probably fine. I'm gonna... Oh. Is that better? That's probably better, right? Sometimes the mic needs a little reset. We're taking down the Christmas tree, so my cherry blossoms that I used to have, they broke. So I don't have cherry blossoms anymore. So I gotta find a new one to put up there. I'm gonna miss the cherry blossoms. Removal, 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 Quantum Riddler. I'll take Quantum Riddler. Your turn. Looking like Pixie. The pixiest. I gotta Overlord and then Thoughtseize them again. Oh, Wistfulness. Oh, Spider-Man. Alright, maybe I'm just gonna Spider-Man. They have a lot of removal in their hand, though. So I gotta keep that in mind, too. Oh, shoot, chat. You know what we can do? Wait, does this work the way I want it to? Oh, 100% does, right? I can... Black, blue, and hold on, let me tap better. Black, black, blue, blue. Spider-Man onto the Deceit. And then we're going to Thoughtseize them and bounce my Overlord. They're gonna shoot the Sheriff. I'm gonna take their Tragic Trajectory, I guess. I don't care about this. No, I'll take the Tragic Trajectory. That plan, go. Sleepy Dingo background. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'll find a new one after I get back from the PT. Cast an Overlord, grab a Spider-Man. Pass. They're probably gonna double know where to run to kill it, which is fine. Let me just cast a Wistfulness, maybe. Or I can cast Spider-Man on Overlord. Many things I could do. Thundy T. David, thank you for the tier 1. I won't be playing any more standard in about 2 weeks, I'll tell you that much. Get out. Hate to see that. try that again. Blue, blue, green. Cast. Supercar jet skis. Nah, that sounds made up. Boomerang's the Thunder Trap, okay. This Thunder Trap is being problematic. I agree, I think this is the deck that gained the most from Lorwyn. It's pretty sweet. My graveyard. Oh. Wait, actually, hold on. I'd rather just do this. Okay, they have nothing. One Riddler, please. Hey, whistle this game back. Here lies Riddler. Gone and forgotten. Silly opponent, your graveyard is mine. I can just sack whatever nowhere to run to scry. Oh, this card doesn't scry. What card am I thinking of? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just want to cast that. One of these things scries. I forget what it is. Helpless Nightmare. Oh. Facts. What do I even want? I don't know if decks are going to be able to outgrind this deck very easily. Like, I don't know if Control is going to be able to outgrind Reanimator anymore. That's kind of crazy. I don't know what blue-black bounce really does, per se. I guess they're just like a Riddler Splash Portal deck with a bunch of removal. I think it might fare okay against Simic. You just have to get your bringer out pretty quickly. Like, you have 7 removal spells against Simic also. One Harvester's probably fun. I think I want the Stormbrood, though. Yeah, but you have Wistfulness to blow up. Rest in peace. And you also have Awaken the Honored Dead to blow up Rest in peace as well. Like, this deck just gained a bunch more answers to Rest in peace. I don't know how to sideboard. I want the rest. Maybe not. Maybe the bat's fine. I'm sideboarding at random. Not enough Charlotte's Agents. When you gonna update Simic Cub? I don't know. Probably the week I'm at the testing house. We have to go bat into get our bat killed. Yo, Elegy. Strategic Betrayal, Boomerang Basics, Annul, Elegy. Hmm. I want this on Island. This is the From the Vault. Or Outlaws at Thunder Junction, the Vault. Not From the Vault. Can't get it mistaken with From the Vault, which is completely different. Acolyte might give me the hands. Unless they just don't cast it. I know they have that Annul up still. Think we go this on Forest. And then Speaker, discard Bringer, grab Spider-Man. I think this card's very good. What they could do is they could bounce my bat and then Strategic Betrayal. that good for them though? I had to take their LG Acolyte. I still have that annul up as well. I missed Blight EV. Oh, you're right. I did miss Blight EV. Forgot that card had more words on it. Splash Portal. I can't take this LG Acolyte. I just pass. And I can Harvester, kill Thundertrap Trainer if they Splash Portal it. When I win Worlds this year, man, I wish. I'll stick with that beam. Pretty interesting that it just returns Strategic Betrayal here. I feel like they could do better. Maybe I just cast Overlord. So they can Betrayal me, I sack the bat, they get the LG Acolyte back. They have a null, Splash Portal that do nothing. I think we're in a really good spot. Especially if we draw a land, we're in a great spot. I just broke my hand. The early onset arthritis. No. Also, no. I'll bet. Alright, let's bat first. Take their LG Acolyte. And then we'll Speaker, discard Deceit. Pick up a Wistfulness. Now I have access to Hardcast Deceit or Hardcast Wistfulness next turn. No, Riddler Splash Portal. Okay, they still have a null. Not sure I care too much about a null. I think I'm just gonna cast the full price wistfulness here. Kill this unlevel Storm Chaser's talent, draw 2. Maybe I want to discard the Overlord because of the annul. They might also just level up the Storm Chaser's talent to level 3 here. Thunder Trap Trainer. Grabs a Boomerang. Boomerang draws 2. Probably not making this easy. Did I play blue? Oh no, I didn't pay blue. Oops. Tie binder. Okay. I don't know why I didn't pay blue, but I guess it kind of worked out. I guess I just clicked it wrong. I'm a misclicker. Hate to see it. I guess I could have bounced their otter token. I think we're still in an okay spot. Just not as good as we could have been. I think I accidentally misclicked the Verge because the Verge is like kind of hard to use. Do you think I block with the bat here? I think I had to make a 2/2. I have another LG in their hand. I could bounce the Riddler, make them discard the Riddler. Hmm. Maybe I'd rather just kill this Storm Chaser's talent. I think I'd rather just kill the Storm Chaser's talent, maybe. It also toss the other LG Acolyte out of their hand, but Probably not great for me either. Discard a card. Let's discard Unagi. Taking another LG Acolyte out of their hand is so bad too. Maybe I just unsummon this Riddler. I get to draw two if I take the other LG Acolyte anyways. I guess I just unsummon this Riddler, take my beats. I might find an Arden or something. Warps a Riddler. Yeah. Splash portals the Riddler. Plays the LG Acolyte maybe. No, my Spider-Man. Needed that so badly. Oh, that's pretty good. I think I have to bounce the Riddler and take the Riddler. I could also bounce the token. Seems kind of bad. I could return the speaker. Is that good? I can also bounce the Overlord. They have a null in hand though. I guess I could take a null and bounce Overlord. No, I think I just bounce the Riddler and take the Riddler. Black, blue, black. Think I have to. This Riddler's too much of a pain. I don't think this LG Acolyte is doing too much more. But bouncing the Overlord's really bad into them annulling me. It does look like Garuda, doesn't it? Okay. This is a secret deck for the PT. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm playing. Interesting. This LG Acolyte's kind of giving me the hands right now, chat. Yo, Goblin, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, Goblin. Thank you. It's not been very easy to play against. I guess I need my Bitter Triumphs back in to stop these LG Acolytes. I think we're going to a game 3 here. Seems highly unlikely that we're going to win this one. I'm also running low on clock now. Arden would be good, yeah. Doomed. Doomed. I guess I could have done that post-combat. Should have attacked with both and then picked one of them up. Should have done the Riddler. I don't think so. Maybe Riddler's better? I don't know. In reality, I don't think it matters, because whatever I get, it just dies instantly anyways. It's pretty interesting. How good this is gonna be. Hopefully it's pretty good. I guess I may get a copy of Tidebinder, right? Because I could Tidebinder something. Or I could have it maybe a copy of Riddler. Draw. I guess Riddler. I don't know. Does Tidebinder do anything here? I don't think so, right? Because mine go on the stack. No, there's nothing on the stack yet, so Riddler makes the most sense, right? Wait, it exiles it from the table? Is that how it's supposed to work? That's freaking sweet. I didn't know that's how it works. I didn't even see if they took Boomerang. Mm-hmm. I need them to be dead in the air. I can impend Overlord and play Arden. Double stun. I feel like I'm gonna deck out. I think I'm supposed to do this anyways. They might annul it. They might not annul. Alright, decides not to annul it, which I think makes sense. Deceit. I'll pick up the deceit. I think I need to hardcast this deceit. I could also get the Arden and get this. If it's odd, then I get to attack, right? Oh, it's even. It's gonna be 5-5, right? This game is crazy. Blue, blue, black, black, whatever, whatever. I gotta get this Kaito out of here. Or not. I'm dead. Well, that's crazy. Stun on Kaito kills me. Damn, that Kaito was insane. I guess I need the Bitter Triumphs instead then. One Harvester's probably still good. The rest seeming better than I thought initially. I think this card's still probably fine too. I want one less Overlord so I don't mill out. I also have 6 minutes, so I kind of have to turbo here. Maybe the bats aren't the move. Magical, thanks for 38 months. I haven't yet, PD. You have to show me after this match. Bird emoji, fire emoji. Our hand's pretty good. Cast the Thoughtseize into a Thoughtseize. Can't be too sad about that. Need some lands. Thoughtseize into Thoughtseize into Overlord pickup Thoughtseize. And they're mulliganing. Annul, Thunder Trap Trainer, Riddler. Okie dokie. Oh, that's kind of messed up. You need to land. That's so much better than I thought. Thoughtseize bug. Hate to see it. Maybe take Harvester. I don't know if it's Speaker or Harvester. Actually, I'm not sure what they take here. I just know that my hand's not very functional without lands anyways. I think it's the Speaker. I think that makes the most sense. I'm gonna take the Riddler out of their hand. That's a lot of duress. Maybe a tad too many duress. Like a Town Greeter. Town Greeter probably wouldn't be too bad. Pop the Storm Chaser's talent. No, but we just jam land Arden. And that's that. We'll see though. Another Storm Chaser's talent. Not quite what I wanted. Splash Portal. Yeah, these trainers have been insane. Splash Portal. Can you stop? Boomerang for my Overlord. What the fuck? No. What the hell? This is messed up. I'm gonna go Boomerang their Storm Chasers. That was super cringe. More Thunder Traps too? Into a counterspell. I can't draw land, chat. I can't draw land. Alright. We're dead. That's so cringe. Yeah, I guess the ETV. Well, I can't believe we're both top decking. I just needed one land. I couldn't draw my one land, and they drew Thunder Trap Trainer, Splash Portal, land, Boomerang. Jeebus. I don't have a cavern. I think cavern's kind of clunky in this list. It is and it isn't. It's nice for naming elemental, but then you can't really put like human. If you use it for human, you can't use it for the elementals, and it gets clunky. So I don't know. So sad, man. It was like 3 turns where a land would just won the game. Any idea what the 4 cards missing on flex slot are? Uh, the rest maybe. Spider-Man. Probably Spider-Man. Later wing. Maybe this deck needs Town Greeter. I think that's what I'm coming to realize is that Town Greeter is probably super helpful. But it is another 2-drop, which is also clunky and awkward. So I get to draw 2 off their Flitter Wing here. I didn't Fire Shoes. Well, they're not going to draw any off their Flitter Wing. Interesting. Karm. Oh, it's giving me a window to kill this Flitter Wing. Blood Pitch Drowner. Into the bin. Yeah, I think we just kill it with Harvester and pass. And for a deck with 24 lands, I don't feel like we have 24 lands in our deck. I feel like I draw more lands with blue-red piles. But then again, they do have more card selection than we do. Our card selection's double blue, which is tough. Chance. I think I don't really want to do this on the upkeep, I guess. A Bitter Triumph this, discarding Bringer, and it gives me, I think, the most turns here. I could shock in the Formidable Speaker and try to high roll. Draw an untap land that's painless, but I don't know. Seems risky. Could also have Tidebinder or something in the like. Another one. Okay, we need to draw a land. I don't think that counts. I think my Overlord here. Maybe I deceit them. Try to make sure my thing resolves next turn if I do draw the land. I think that's my only hope. Alright, they have 2 lands in hand. Perfect. And Flying Dryad Arbor were legal. I don't know if there's any creature lands in Standard, are there? Land, oh my gosh. So sad, man. Still some, that's not what I mean. I landed 3 turns technically. Didge. Harvester's probably fine. Let's take these. Spell's looking pretty clunky. Just needs to hit 4 lands consistently. I'm having trouble hitting 4 lands, it seems. I cut most of these hexes. I think they're fine, but they're probably not what I want to be doing. There's a ton of man lands in Standard, but that's not what I'm asking for. I'm asking for like a troll or something, like a land cycler. You know, like a generous ent. There is that one blue elemental that's a basic land cycler. Out of Lorwyn, I forget what it's called. I think it's an island cycler, maybe. Do we have land cyclers in Standard? Land cycling. Blue, black, green. Legal and Standard. Search. Alright, we have Stratosaur. Oh boy. Our options are not great. These are the options, chat. 5/7 vigilance. A 5/4 waterbend 3 can't be blocked. A 5/4 whenever it enters stun. A 6/7 ward 3. Nice. That one's the most memey. The Stratosaur, which is a 3/5, gives something flying, basic land cycling, a 6/5, basic land cycling. I don't know if any of those are good enough. I feel like I want one that says, yeah, I guess island cycling is for the best, right? Not basic land cycling. Can't keep his hand. Sure. They'll do anything, not play more lands. You're damn right. 24 is a lot of lands, no? I feel like that's a lot of lands. Didn't make an otter, lost me the semis, rip. So it was blue black in the finals versus black green cub. Is that right? Mate. Thank you for the raid. There's the ends pass. The mirror one. That makes sense. Fluid bits. How was your Yogg Ventures today? I don't care if they kite me. I would welcome getting kitoed. Arbor seems really good. I think I want this on island. Glenelendra Guardian. Well, shit. How do I beat the Fearsome 2/3? I'm just dead. Jeez. Okay. Good news, they only have 6 cards in hand. This sucks. Okay, alright. That's 1 hour for Sem, and then 1 hour for Rapture as well. That's actually pretty impressive. They high nooned each other. That was awesome. Guess I gotta do this and die. No opponent, don't counter my spell. I didn't like this deck. This deck felt mad clunky. I don't really know how to fix it either. You could play Town Greeter, I guess. You could play an Island Cycler. Yeah, I mean, I had 24 lands and it was just like still tough to draw for. I think this deck might have just been too clunky. Maybe there's a good build this deck out there, but I don't know what it is. Alright, let's finish up our Yogg League. Maybe it's not too late to sell Wistfulness. How much is Wistfulness going for right now? I spent way too much on Wistfulness last night. Wistfulness going for about 22 right now. About Formidable Speaker. Oh damn, Formidable Speakers are at 40 apiece. Formidable Speaker stock's going crazy right now. They're completely sold out. I'm about Deceit. Yeah, apparently nobody loves Deceit. Moon Shadows dropped about 24 tickets. Formidable Speaker has gone up 17 tickets. Wistfulness is about stayed the same. Oh, excuse me. Formidable Speaker seems like one of the best cards out of Lorwyn for sure. It's probably the best card from Lorwyn. People play Moonshadow in Standard? Not that I know of. Well, I forgot about Steam Vents. Oh, I didn't forget about Steam Vents. But man, the mana base in that Sultai deck is tough if you're trying to evoke both elementals. Speaking of bad hands, Alright, this one's got a cub. It passes. The first one did not have a cub. +1 cub, +1 keep. I'd like to find a speaker as well. Commercial district, this is Eldrazi. Brood scale. I think it's Badger. My Badger's probably gonna get K commanded. Straw, I think, was a little too clunky and slow. Yeah, commercial district fetches Eldrazi. It's always Eldrazi. Grove, a la Burn Willows. I feel Mead's pain. These are all bad. Why are they all so bad? None of these were lands. Go. We're gonna die very, very quickly. Yeah, goodbye, Flesh. No, doubly goodbye, Flesh. Being on the draw against Eldrazi. Didge. Wait, they're giving me an out? If I'm not dead, which I think I am dead. But if I'm not dead, they're giving me an out? Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I was so unbelievably dead. I guess I had to play Blood Artist so I wouldn't die to that. But I can just ping the Blood Artist anyways, so I don't know. I was so unbelievably dead. Narwhal. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. I don't think this is a Champion of the Perfect matchup. I don't think this is a Dredger's Insight matchup, really. Rumble's a little slow. Endurance probably isn't good enough. Gotta cut one more. Mono black and Lorwyn? Probably not. I want another pylon. Maybe I just play no rumbles. I might take this Borroid. I show him who's boss. No, I probably take the pylon instead. Alright, we got our Borroid. He's what it is. Dryad Arbor in my opening hand. Does a 4-speaker mean you could trim on copies of Yogg? Don't think so. Like, you want to have access to as many copies of Yogg as possible. This hand's tough. It's great if it finds a land. This is like the same start that we had last game. Should probably also not be good enough. Survive, Badger Bowl, survive. Bin's a brood scale. Well, that's concerning. I gotta go tutor my wistfulness. No, that's not a land. That's all I wanted to do in standard was just tutor up an MDFC creature land. That was all I wanted to do. It was so much pain and agony just trying to tutor up a creature land. Well, they hit the Z command, so goodbye, Badger Mole. I'll remember you. I can also do it on the mortuary and upkeep. Oh, Badger Mole returned. How delightful. Probably too slow now, but would have been good otherwise. I'm gonna assume I'm dead here. I've always felt like Bruce Gale's one of Yogg's worst matchups. Even being on the other side, when I played against Meat at the RCQ when I was on Brood Scale and he was on Yogg, it didn't feel like super close. played. Food scale, equip. Do you have a win con? Alright, this is that flesh wrecker. That did not feel good. We also had to mulligan quite a bit though. But we didn't really have an explosive start. And Z command Taurus to Sunders. Absolutely tore us apart. Got about 5 hours of stream left, chat. I'm thinking we finish up this Yogg League. And then we play some standard. Probably playing standard the rest of the stream, maybe. I got some standard stuff to try. I got derailed by Timmy saying Lantern League. No Lantern League. I got dunked on by Brood Scale. Was not close. I'm looking at some of Andre Strosky's lists. Pretty interesting. One of these that he was playing just doesn't even have any new cards in it. At all. My opponent's on a living end, it seems. I think Mulligan. 5-0 stealing a poor 2-1's record. Hate to see it. I guess I can discard Yogg with formidable speakers, and maybe I just want to put back. Nah, I think I still put back the Yogg. I don't think it really fits in my curve anywhere. Can also discard this Disciple for at least and go get whatever. Probably my 1 copy of Endurance. I just sit on Endurance for a while. Until Endurance gets thought used by this. Returns no cards. Thanks, Oishi. Appreciate the prime. Let's discard Disciple, go tutor Endurance if I don't get subtlety. Okie dokie, last card's land Cascader. Oh, that sure was fucked up. Okay. Ashiok's Endurance. Yog's still mid as hell, chat. Hate to see it. I don't need champions. Maybe one less wolf. I guess Grist is fine. Maybe one less Yogg and one less Green Sun could be okay too. Sure. It's one of the better hands I've seen. And it's a one-lander. What does that tell you? If we do have Uncounterable Soul Cauldron, they might blow it up with Wistfulness. But I think I make him do it. Puts one card on top. Wistfulness incoming. You have Swamp Cycling now. You've upgraded Halfling. Looking good out there. Oh boy. I've been having a tough time drawing lands lately. Yeah, it comes back as an elf. Jeez, by the way, Frank. You freaking put me in the dirt. I think they're making sure that they're ordering these triggers correctly, so that way they get max value. Goodbye, Soul Cauldron. Opponent does not have a land. Same. They're just like me for real. No land Andy. I think they probably have an endurance. Let's pitch. I haven't pitched anything. No, I guess I kind of have to pitch something. I have a feeling I'm going to get endurance back. Or they have a subtlety, one of the two. This voodoo doll gets stabbed. Poor guy. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this or not. But I feel like it's fine because I could sack it and draw a card. Unsure if correct. But here we are. Passing the turn. Player of denial. Maybe. Scoop. I thought for sure I was gonna get flared. Now we got a Dream Crush chat. We have to take their trophy from them. It's so important. We can't let Living End trophy already. Living End deck seems very, very good now, though. I don't know about the standard Living End deck. Maybe not as good. Hard to say. Dryad Arbor in my opener. Always Dryad Arbor in my opener. Yeah, the Eldrazi matchup is not great. But I think most other matchups are pretty fine. Energy seems like a great matchup. Yeah. We played Reanimator in the challenge. We went 1-2. Not very good. I think our build was scuffed. Probably also not very good. I think we go for the Dredger's Insight here. Dredgers versus Rumble. Dredger seems fine. Force Negation, pitching Shardless Agent. So I'm going to get back Formidable Speaker, Wistfulness, Street Wraith. Well, not looking good. Very macabre, sure. Goodbye, Young Wolf. Discards the Subtlety. Tutors. What even tutor? Overlord, sure. Energy, I think, is linear enough to do well anyways. Drawing tap land here is kind of a beat. Yep. Imagine they just pick up Subtlety. Maybe they have other plans. Yeah, picks up the Subtlety. I'm at 4. Right on time, Ashiok. We're in trouble. Oh, I know. This was incredibly unhelpful. And we're just dead. I think if they just Subtlety this, we die. I guess I don't die, but I die. Okay, now we don't die. Back to dying. Prediction time, chat. Is it a 3-dasher? I almost said a 4-dasher. But no, it's not a 4-dasher. Because our opponent just 5-dashed. Did a Jun Moth. I don't know how I feel about these speaker piles. Most of them haven't felt amazing to me. Speaker's obviously a great card, but man, it felt pretty rough. Somebody's a Jun Moth believer, 100k on yes. I respect it. Somebody's got to believe. I don't know if that's me. I don't know if I'm a believer. Although our opponent's 1-3, so maybe I am a believer. Baby Magic. Oh, it's living in again. Back in the living in trenches. I feel like Modern's gonna be like primarily living in for a little bit. Okie dokie, your turn. The annual 2 weeks of living in being popular. Here we go again. Living in back to being popular. It's on my Cub Prosper opponent. It was all because I played living in at that one RC. Ever since then, I can't escape living in. Or getting subtlety. 1,000 years of Karma Sutra in the living in dungeon. Well, we can sack everything, draw a bunch of cards, get everything back, so that's cool. Too bad there's a tier 1 deck that plays 2 to 4 bait deck Tormod scripts. That's what we got dunked on as living in. That's what we got dunked on by as living in, I should say. They just played a single Tormod script and the game ended. It was tough. It was super tough. I don't think there was much we could have really done about it either. I'm a zap you opponent. Item maker. Go ahead. Cast your living end. See what happens. Ping you. I was in a little bit of pre-modern when it was brand new. Oops. Definitely don't want to yield to all. Where was the standard challenge? We went 1-2. Not good. They probably have endurance. But I also don't think I can do too much about endurance. Oh, they fixed it. Where's my blue circle? There's not enough loading cursor in this endurance. Man, I'm doomed. My blue circle down. What did living end get? A whole glow up. A whole, like, 8 cards that are amazing. Got Formidable Speaker, Deceit, and Wistfulness. I don't know, I'm supposed to grab. I grab a Yogg or a Badger. I think I'm supposed to grab a Badger. What if I grab a Ballista? 1, 2. Maybe I'm supposed to grab Badger into Ballista. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's Badger. Figure it out next turn. Badger's a lot of mana here. But I need Blood Artist plus Yogg also. I don't think it's happening. I think they're going to murder us. Yeah, this is Yogg speaker. I have 6 mana to work with. What does 6 mana get me? Could get me a Disciple of Freyles. But I don't think that's super helpful. What else can 6 mana get me? Get me a Yogg. And I play the Yogg and I try to spike the Blood Artist. I think I'm out of black mana anyways. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm dead. I don't think I have anything to draw to here. Treasure Insight's not helpful either. Oh, Soul Cauldron might be helpful. Yeah, I think I have to draw a Soul Cauldron. Okay. What the fuck? Hmm. Well, extra endurance, Ashiok. Yeah, I think this matchup might not be good either. Vexing Bubble, Green Sun, Ballista out. I like the milling effects, but the milling effects aren't good in doing this many endurances either. Is it Magical's points? Oh, it is Magical's points. Sounds pretty good. I'm gonna subtlety my halfling. So rude. Should probably avoid using this if possible. It's more graveyard hate I have access to later. Now let's see if they have wistfulness. Maybe not with that mana base. Nom 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 nom. I think I just take a second Soul Cauldron. Boseju's kind of whatever. Don't really need Boseju. Soul Cauldron is nice in case they shatter this one somehow. Wistfulness or whatever the evoke guy is. The other evoke guy. Foundation Breaker. All that street raids. Should have exiled that living it out of the graveyard instead. Okay. Big ol' Scooperino. Once more. Hopefully we can get another scoop out of them. Yeah, every deck we put Formidable Speaker into so far feels like Jund. Feels like a nice solid 50% win rate deck. Dryad Arbor in my opening hand. Every time. Without fail. So we 3-2'd with Living End. We 1-2'd with other Living End. Takes so much damage to my mana base. Sand's very, very good against Living End, though. We played one match of Death Shadow, and I was already off it. Played against one Solitude, and I remember why the deck can't exist. You try not queuing into Solitude decks? Oh, you're onto something. Yeah, we're playing the Moon Shadow and the Death Shadow deck. Moon Shadow, Death Shadow, not very synergistic. They are and they aren't. Because if the Moon Shadow gets Solituded, most of the time it's going to kill your Death Shadow. Yeah, it comes back as a creature. I see. What do I want to get rid of? And what do I want to get? I wish I had that Orb Orb right about now. None of these do anything. They'll take a 3/4 endurance to block. I need to bring in the Harpooner in this matchup, apparently. Dragon's like consistently good against this deck too. That's the worst part. There's seldom a time where Dragon is actively bad. I'm gonna flash in this endurance before they have subtlety. Question is, are they gonna know about the second endurance? Oh shit, 4/4. I'm gonna beat a 4/4. I had a double blocker with 2 endurances and hope they don't have anything. Opponent's got a plan. They don't know I also have a plan. Exalted is super relevant text, which really sucks here. I can't kill a single 3/3 because I didn't bring in my Harpooner because I forgot this deck boards Clarion Conqueror. Well, I guess it's time to race this Clarion Conqueror. Best I can do, 2 wolves. They attack for 4, I can attack for 6. I can't sack this bauble. You forget, I don't get to play the game. Subtlety. Okay. That was $7 magical channel points. Alright, Yogg, I think is still bad. Like, really bad. Especially if living it's gonna be super popular. It doesn't seem like Yogg's in a great spot. Okie dokie. Well, let's play some standard. Got about 4 hours left. Ooh, Pioneer. Let me clear out some of these Pioneer decks. What do I want to play? We play some Cub. I don't think Yogg's well positioned at the moment. What next? Let's say Bant, Airbending, Simic, Cub, Golgari, Cub, Meek Attack, Blue-White Control. Alright, chat, what standard deck do you want to see? Let me know. 3 minutes. I'll be back in a bit. Caleb. Thank you, Caleb. Sorry, I went to go eat a little snack, chat, and play with the dogs. No, I'm here. Nobody wanted to see airbending. That's fair. It's kind of miserable to play online. Okay. Magical, thanks for the 5 gifties. However, Lantern is not the normal price of a dono deck. But I appreciate the 5 gifties. Thank you. What's talking in my ear right now? I'm not sure what's talking in my ear right now, but scammed. Music's too loud. Yeah. I don't know why the TTS got so quiet. It randomly got super quiet one day. Now, where's my Meek attack list? Or chat, I have an Is It Looting League that we could finish. Magical with another 5. Alright. Timmy, what's your Lantern list? I'm still gonna play a standard league first, but Timmy, where's the Lantern list? More importantly, where's my Meek attack list? There it is. But it's an arena format. Oh god. Does it import from arena mode? Wait, it does? Meekster. Please work. Hey, hey. It imports from arena mode. Alright, we're on the DB account. I gotta finish up this looting league, or I'll just drop, I guess. I'm too low, though, but I'll drop. So I want to play the Meek attack deck. Come on, Magic Online. Come on, buddy. What happened? Alright, whatever. I couldn't hear it, nor could I see it. I didn't know that's what I didn't know that's what happened. Stream Labs. Let me log into Streamlabs unless they don't know. Tim, Dingler, how many more dollars for you to do a deck tech with my shitty standard deck? 07 Magical's channel points, you really failed him. Rip Bozo, Bing Bong, Cub, Tap Land, Tap Dude, Cub Dub. Save the 5, Tim. Alright, I'll do a deck tech for your standard deck. Link it to me, I'll do it after this match. The Pro Tour's not going to my head, chat. I was still a streamer of the people. Don't get it twisted, Chad. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here for 12 hours. The Chocobo's kind of awkward in this hand, isn't it? But I don't think I put it back. But I also kind of want 2 Airbenders Ascensions. I guess I do put the Chocobo back. Would you qualify for the Pro Tour? I qualified for the Pro Tour at the last Pro Tour, Edge of Eternities. I qualified for Edge of Eternities at Pro Tour Final Fantasy by winning the PTQ. I qualified for Final Fantasy from RC Charlotte. Cub. Cub. Go. Casual 9 mana. Thanks, Green Ben. Great Divide Guide. I can't stop cubbing it. My cub. Tutu, by the way. Honestly, they might beat me. Alright, let me look at your standard deck. Beanless Beans. Don't you want Sunderflock in here? I think you want Sunderflock. Maybe. It is a sweeper. Chocobo. Oh, they killed my homie. What? Huh? Okay. Okay, buddy. Magic Online. I'm on to you. So what happened was I went to yield to this trigger, but I forgot I had always yielded to the trigger. So I pushed the 1 hotkey. Apparently, if you're in your deck searching and you push the 1 hotkey, you select nothing. Well, that's fun. It's not fun. It's really actually not fun at all. Mark, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the 14 months. That's so lame. Hydra would have been huge. It would have been so big. It also would have trample on it too. Well, it already has trample, but it would have had even more trample. Would have been 9, 18 power. Alright, ice to waiting room. Not Nang, please. Okay, well, it's not Nang, so that's progress. Not Nang yet. Okay, so I actually gotta resolve this like this. I'll put the counter here. Put the counter on the chocobo, put the counter on the chocobo. I feel like 18 power is probably sufficient. Post being doubled. Okay, 19 life. Might form harmonizer. Well, that doesn't really do anything. Oh, they're gonna grow the power or the toughness by 5 each? Okay. Mm-hmm. It's not sufficient. True. I'll cast this Siggo. I guess I should have doubled it one more time. Well, I guess I wouldn't have doubled it. I would have put 2 counters on it. So it would have been like 8 more damage. Still can't beat an Aang. Looks like they have... Oh. Good. Good. That's fine. I didn't need those anyways. And that red eye still. They cast the Winnowing. Which pretty much is a cataclysm for... Or like a cataclysmic gear hole, but your opponent gets to choose a creature type that you control. Eventually we'll find our Meek Attack stuff. Maybe. At this point, it's kind of hard to say, I guess. 10, 12, I still. Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me upload it. I was gonna do it and I got distracted by not reading a troll dono. How much long are you streaming? 4 hours, I think. Yeah, 4 hours. I gotta export this. I have so many Magic Onlines open right now. 7 back for round 2. Okay, why are there 4 cards missing out of the sideboard? What do you think those could possibly be? What does this deck just have an 11 card sideboard? Holy shit, this deck has an 11 card sideboard. Oops. I guess I didn't finish the sideboard. Hmm. I think I just want to make one really big ice still. Seems like the best way of getting through this nonsense. Yeah, I don't know. 4 cards is 4 cards. It is what it is. All right, whatever. I'll post the 11 card sideboard. It's in Richmond. Just one really big ice till. All right. Attack for 19. I feel like they can kill me on the crackback, but they have decided not to yet. All right, let's put him to 1 life. Actually, I should probably make my other stuff a little bit more sizable, right? Turn these each into a 4/4. I'm not sure 1 versus like 3 life is gonna make that much of a difference. But who knows? Maybe it will. Make a 1/1. They draw. We deal 16 to them. Say go. Try not to die. Please do not kill me, opponent. Another great divide guide. And go back up to 8. Maybe that was relevant, putting the 2 counters on the ice still. Assuming they have nothing else this turn. If they have an Aang, then it's like, okay, well. You're certainly casting a lot of spells. Uh-oh. I can exile my Fabled Passage. Well, that's not great. Five, 13, 16. Unless I'm missing something. What's this trample? Nine plus 4. I think we're dead. I'm pretty sure this is also the most damage we could absorb. Okay, well, with our unfinished sideboard, let's bring in our Pyroclasms and our Seers, I guess. That's a little awkward. I think the Chocobos can come out. Maybe the Chocobos are good, though. Oh, but the Chocobo's worth it. Maybe I take out the Badger Mole and the Elves and bring in all the Pyroclasms. Maybe I want to bring in the Fire Magic also. I could just take these out. Badger Mole's still pretty good, though. Let's do that. I don't know if we want too many Pyroclasms, because Pyroclasm kind of lines up somewhat poorly if they anthem their team a ton. Sure. Let's lead on Escape Tunnel for Mountain. Hmm. Pretty sure I'm just using this Earthbendage Ascension next turn. I think the ramp is probably pretty valuable. I'm gonna end up Pyroclasming this land away anyways, though. I'd also like to draw a land. That'd be cool. Oh, well, that's not something I could Pyroclasm. Hmm. It's kind of looking forward to a land here. That's fun, I guess. This deck's pretty sweet. I don't know if it's good, but it's sweet. I haven't looked at any TMNT cards. I looked at it like one, and I regret it. Pyroclasms are looking a little bit embarrassing. Maybe they'll tap out. Tapping out completely? Not for a Great Divide Guide into an Ang. Alright, they're tapping out. I think they're dead, but I could be wrong. I guess we'll see how many triggers we get here. Maybe they're not dead. They're at a pretty high life total now. Well, I don't think I'm gonna kill them. It's gonna be close. And only one way to find out, right? Not sure where our lands are at. They appear to be missing. I think the rest of them are going on the formidable speaker. Like a big old beefy formidable speaker. Right down the crackback. They have to block 3 toughness worth. 5, 10. Yeah, I'm dead on the crackback. We actually just die here. That sucks. Hmm. If they ever drew one more land, they were probably dead. Yeah, it looks super sick dying. So that's good. We accomplished our main goal. It was the Michael Bay explosion. Walk away. I think this is probably a keeper. By probably a keeper, I mean this is probably one of the better hands this deck has. If it's not like Meek Attack on curve. Okay. Pretty sure we're gonna Badger Mole Earthbend the Fabled Passage. Or I could play the Earthbender's Ascension. I think I'm gonna go for the Badger Mole and the Fabled Passage. It might spell snare me. Okay. Your turn, opponent. See if this resolves. Nope. Another Cub's not bad. Cubju. I'm actually gonna run out of stuff. I'm gonna have Not gonna have a, excuse me, not gonna be a stuff haver anymore. Can't talk today. Jesus. I do have to crack this. It's gonna come back. I get a forest, and then I guess I get a mountain. Do I want to play Ice Still? Playing Ice Still seems kind of bad here. I could just play Might Form Harmonizer, but then I get swept. Let's do this and pass. This is the Make Attack deck. We're playing it right now. Although we only have an 11 card sideboard for some reason. Let's pretend like it's 15. What's a few cards between friends? It's pretty good. I think they have 3 steps. Well, this has been very inconvenient. Hey, the Meek Attack. That's not doing anything. Maybe we can bait with the Meek Attack. Digging for no more lies. Good job, Meek Attack. You did what you set out to do. But now if they have Jeskai Revolution, we just lose. I'm not even very good at sneaking things into existence. Meringue. Gosh dang meringue mang. Alright, we pass. I shouldn't have cracked the escape tunnel yet. I should have waited on cracking the escape tunnel. I should have just left it in play. Jeskai Revolution. Sure. Jeskai Revelation's a messed up card. Let me tell you. Go grab an ice tool. Doesn't really do anything though. Let's get this homie and just say go. I don't think we can win this game from here. I think this game's over. Jessica's very good. Been impressed by Jessica lately. Jessica also won the challenge. I think it was yesterday. It was the day before. What won this morning's standard or I guess this afternoon's standard challenge? Wasn't this morning. I haven't posted it yet. Might not be over. Yeah, the console stock of loops are pretty good. And then this, just to top it off at the end, is so strong. I think we could probably just concede him. Play my 1-1, your turn. Remember Ojutai's command? Simpler times, let me tell you. I have nothing for control on my sideboard. I was supposed to put in some Sapperling nurseries and I didn't. But Sapperling nurseries are supposed to be for the control matchup. Dogs are going crazy. Jessica's likely the best deck and likely underplayed because there's a certain amount of players that just won't play control decks. Maybe. Control is usually a little bit underrepresented all the time. Like, I don't remember the last time a control deck was the most popular deck in the format. Domain. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I guess the Domain Overlords deck was like a control deck that was the most popular. It wasn't like even a traditional control deck either. No counter spells. And it's not a keeper. This hand is probably also not a keeper. Fabled Passage is so awkward sometimes. Alright, let's sack. Go get a mountain. Untap, draw. Nothing helpful. I have 6 mana total this turn. I feel like I want to go grab an Ice Till. Maybe something better I can go get though. But I think it's Ice Till. Start milling. Am I on an Esper Origins? I might not. be on Esper Origins. Yeah, it's kind of awkward. Ice still is usually a form of card advantage if you're on Esper Origins, but this list is not playing Esper Origins. Kind of clunky. Badger Mole down. I gotta sneeze so bad. Alright, let's get some lands out of the deck, I guess. Well, actually, do I even care? No, I should probably hold the rest of these, right? And just not even bother milling. If I was on Esper Origins, then I'd have a reason to mill myself. But because I'm not on Esper Origins, I don't think I have a reason to. There's the reason to hold everything. Just having a map token here. $16 damage. Oh no, my mouse just died. Alright, maybe not 16 damage. Maybe emotional damage. To me. Eh. Okay. Once again, we got nothing for control, so let's run it back. No, I don't think Get Lost is actually messed up. I'm just providing verbal filler for my displeasure of them killing my ice still. Why are we playing Meek Attack? So you can Meek Attack in the Famished World Sire and kill your opponent. That's the idea anyways. Well, it's probably not good, but you don't know if you don't try, right? So they have the Get Lost. Looks like they do not have the Get Lost. Alright, well, we can Meek Attack in some Mossborn Hydras at some point. It's not really going to be good without like an Ice Hill Explorer out, though. Badger Man. I think I hold both of these in my hand. Yeah, they're probably gonna kick a star charts here. Do a little instant speed, factor fiction, whatever. Not factor fiction, but you know, memory deluge +1. Maybe they'll tap out. Wouldn't that be sweet? Get lost. Come on. Day of Judgment. Come on. Have a heart. I found the famished world, sire. I've done it. Eureka. Two, three, mm. Do I have time for a dono deck? For standard or modern? Because we already have one for modern lined up. We could probably do one for standard. Yeah, we're playing Meek Attack. the standards of testing is not too high right now. Okay, that's not bad. I do wish I had one more mana. But that's not terrible. I actually don't have any lands. I'm gonna grab another formidable speaker. There's another formidable speaker. Modern. Show me the list and I'll see him. Let me lose with Meek Attack real quick and then I'll drop this league and do a deck tech and start playing Lantern. Another one. I don't think these formidable speakers are gonna be good enough. Yeah, Timmy sent me a list. I think I just say no and attack him for 3. So you're saying there's a chance? Chance? Mayhaps? Mm. Come on. Opponent's a fun hater. Certified fun hater. Alright, I'm out. This deck was not very good. It's 11 card sideboard. Let me see this Lantern list. But if this Lantern list doesn't have any new cards in it, I'm gonna wait until later. Because we're doing Lorwyn Day. This Lantern list does not have any new cards in it. So I'm gonna wait. Larynx, is here a list that you want me to play? I want to peep it before I say yes or no. It has Overgrown Tomb, that doesn't count. Cameo, Thunder Trap, Flage, Tune the Narrative, Flame, Iceground, Scepter, Fable. So this deck also does not have any new Lorwyn cards. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on Dono decks. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Because I'd rather play with Lorwyn cards right now and see how the Lorwyn cards feel. If it's stock, no Lorwyn cards, I'll do it when I get back. Plus, we should probably play more standard anyways. What got second in that standard poll? I think it was Cub, right? Simic Cub. And Blue-White Control. This Cub list is kind of old. But I guess we can use this as a base. My deck has lots of Lorwyn cards. Hey, let me deck tech this while I'm thinking about it. Alright, deck tech time, chat. Beanless beans. So I got Ashling. Ashling's been secretly pretty impressive. Ashling seems kind of good. Great Divide Guide, which... I don't know how I feel about the Great Divide Guide, but I guess it fixes your mana. 2 copies of Meringue, 4 copies of the Haunt Woods to fix your mana as well. Riddler, Vibrance, Wistfulness, that all makes sense. 2 copies of Stock Up, Ill-Timed Explosion, draw 2, you may discard 2 X damage to each creature where X is the greatest amount among cards discarded this way. Okay, so it's a sweeper in blue-red. You got Seer, Torch the Tower. I feel like just based on the main deck, you gotta be doing something a little bit more powerful. I understand that you're trying to flip Ashling, but you don't have a way of protecting Ashling in this list. So if Ashling just dies, you're kind of screwed. I feel like if you want to play a deck like this, you should probably just play the Teamer Battlecrier deck and play like the Trailblazers and Ashling, and that actually seems pretty sweet. Ashling, Trailblazer, Battlecrier, and then all the big stuff. They can play that spell that copies things X times. Ashling might be good in the Trailblazer deck, now that I think about it. That'd be my recommendation. It's not Doppelganger, it's the one that like creates X tokens and then gives him haste and then gets sacrificed at the end step. It's like something Onslaught. I don't know 100% remember what the card is called, but it's something Onslaught, I think. Yeah, you do have the Thunderflock on the sideboard. I also don't know if Vedette is very good. Last time I played Vendetta, I wasn't very happy with this card, so I probably wouldn't play Vendetta. I think you just stick in Teamer colors. No, not the rats. See if I can find the card. Devastating Onslaught. Create X tokens that are copies of target artifact or creature you control. Those tokens gain haste. Sacrifice them at the beginning of the next end step. This card's very good in the Battle Crier deck. I hate Superior Spider-Man. That's fair. Well, this art's sweet. Yeah, this card's very, very good in the Battle Crier deck. They're linked to the list. Yeah. See if I can find it. It's playing Elves, Bloom Tender, Leyline Weaver, the Trailblazer, Battle Crier. Then you're playing Riddler, Meringue, Onslaught, World Wagon, and Reality Fulcrum. The Reality Fulcrum's very, very good in this deck. You just get to chain them together if you have the Onslaught. You can make a bunch of copies of them and then just exile two and then cast a bunch of spells for free, pretty much. And then you can loop it with Meringue as well. You could loop like what's the loop? It's like Leyline Weaver. I don't even know. There's some loop in this deck. I am too small brain to figure it out though. I don't remember. But there is a loop in this deck. No Badger Moles. Yeah, you could probably play Badger Mole in this list as well, right? I don't really think there's anything stopping you from playing Badger Mole. DT, thank you for the 46 months. I probably like that over the World Wagon. I guess the idea behind the World Wagon is that it's making things cheaper with Battle Crier. But I feel like you're making so much more mana if you have a Badger Mole. I don't know. I don't really understand how this deck works. I played against it one time. I feel like Formidable Speaker could be good in this deck too. Maybe I'm just Formidable Speaker pilled because it can untap the Bloom Tender. Anyways, I'll link this list. I think it's an interesting concept. Alright, let's work on the Simic deck. I'm not sure exactly how I want the Simic deck to look, so let's take a second to figure that out. Alright, maybe it's time to restart Magic Online instead. Magic Online is struggling right now. Yeah, like I said, I'm not exactly sure how to build it. That's good to hear you say. Standard games have not been going well for me. Neither of the modern games, really. Today, we haven't done a lot of winning today, I'll say that much. We've been trying a lot of experimental stuff as well. Jeskai is very strong. Kind of frustrating to play against a little bit. So I'm thinking we go down to 2 Mockingbirds, and then I think we want some speakers. How many speakers? 3 speakers? Two speakers? Yeah, I played Reanimate earlier. It didn't go super well. Maybe 3 speakers and a wistfulness just to try. Hmm. Maybe something like that. And then the sideboard, I think we can play more one of creatures to go tutor. I think I want the screams, the detect. Metal bending has been kind of meh for me. I think I want stuff like an Unagi. And maybe a Tide Binder. And a Sentinels of Lost Lore. Let's try that to start. Maybe I want another Wistfulness in the sideboard also. Let's put another Wistfulness in the sideboard. I don't think this deck wants Snare. I think Detect is better than Snare. Because you can't snare a Day of Judgment or an Ultima, but you sure can detect it. Let me upload this list and then we'll play League. That's modern. This is standard. Curious to see how a good speaker's gonna be in this list. There's also a chance that blue's just not even good anymore. It depends on how your blue-black matchup is. If your blue-black matchup is bad because they have Fatal Push now, then maybe you don't want to be on blue-green and you want to be on black-green instead. Sirach's really good. Sirach eats a removal spell and draws you a card most of the time. It's a pretty busted card against Lessons and against looting. If you ever run into looting. It's fine against control too, but it's better against the Izzet decks. Terrible versus birds, yes. Oops, Steam jump scare. I was trying to close my Steam. Gene, Riddler Gene. Not my favorite hand. Is drawing a card worth the slot? I think so. It's a 2-for-1. Gene, my least favorite mana dork. This is like halfway between Cockatrice and MTGA. Yep. It's MTGO. Magic Online. It's about as old as Cockatrice as well. Yeah, you actually own the cards and some other differences. What do I want to do? Can I get a cub? No. It's kind of messed up. I guess I got a wistfulness for a land. I missed. The freak? Well, that's not good. But it also missed on lands though, so we're two peas in a pod over here. Goodbye, Late Line Weaver. Oh, hey, Badgermole. That's a good freaking draw. Do I want a speaker for another Badgermole? And then double Boroid next turn or just single Boroid? I think I just single Boroid and pass. So this Badgermole's dying again. Mayhaps I can speaker for Badgermole next turn. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. Maybe just playing another Boroid's good enough. Although I feel like I'm dying in the air. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, alright. Zerok coming in for the looting matchup. Unagi can come in as well. I think Detect comes out, even though they have Pyroclasm. I'll just leave it at that. Maybe I want Tidebinder. Over the Mockingbird. Beanstalk would be fun with all the new elementals. Thoughtseize you draw a card.
Draw 3, discard 1. Draw a card, disenchant you. Oh, there's so many cards in your sideboard. You're right, there's 4 too many cards in my sideboard. Too keen in the main. I don't think so. I think 1 max. Keen doesn't do a lot against certain decks. Like, Keen doesn't do anything against control, for example. I've been having a really tough time drawing lands lately. That's how it's felt in the standard anyways. I was taking their time to sideboard. Reasonable. I don't think this hand's very good, but we'll try it. Don't kill my Leyline Weaver, please and thank you. I need it for weaving the ley lines. Alright, they heard me. They're like, well, shit, I guess he needs it for weaving the ley lines. Gotta let him have it. My Weaver. I call it Spooter. I'm like, play Spooter. Yikes. Not good. I know this card has flash, but I'm gonna flash it in now. That way it grows to a 9/9. Nine nine unkillable. Alright, +1 for Unagi. Maybe on the draw I want some Enable Screams. I don't know, I don't really feel like I'm doing that. Like trying to interact with their creatures. I feel like it gives them too much time. Want to be fast, I think. Come on, Orbore's kind of hype. You know, like one-shotting people out of nowhere. It's kind of hype. There goes my elf. There goes fast chat. My badger. More badgers. No lands, only badger. Bounce my badger. My badger. You monster. Yo, Christmas, thank you for the 3 months. Boomerang the FOMO. Warps a Riddler. Most awkward botanical sanctum. Go, Bobo. Make my creatures grow. I think they're digging for a pyroclasm. Thank you for the bit as well, Christmas. Appreciate you. Thanks again for the resub as well. Plasm. Okay, I braid him. Oh, they're just dead. Four times 5. That's why I think it's tough to be looting right now. You kind of have to sear or board on site. If you don't, it just wins the game. It's pretty clunk. Mostly because it's a gene pollinator. Not a good card. Up against lessons. All right, full house. Badge of main, please. My Bellatra score is through the roof right now. Snake, snake, snake. Opponent dancing with their lands. I should do that more often. Start dancing on them. Dingo, is it true that you have 3 toes? Absolutely not. I have 4. No. Jed. Giant's Eye Diamond. Come back to be Giant's Eye Diamond. Oh, good. Double Ancestral. Bye-bye, Badgermole. If you don't win the PT, don't come back. Last stream of the year, guys. Magic Online, can you not pop the graveyard out? I'm trying to do stuff. I hate to see that Lessons is still the best deck in the format. When constructed, tank limited. Edge of Eternities was quite the opposite. Edge of Eternities was tank constructed, crush and limited. This is so cringe. Like, hey, can you not kill all my stuff, please? Thanks. Any more badgers? Wait, am I out of badgers? Oh no, I got 2 more badgers. More badgers. Don't you kill this badger. What the? Discarding a monument. I don't feel so well, Twitch chat. Oh, good. I was afraid they might have Ancestral. Okay. As the kids like to say, not close. That's my worry about playing this deck. It's like, just get fucking decimated by Lessons with Spell Snare. Just get actually decimated. Well, Wistfulness is probably good. Man, I want to cut Gene so bad. Yield Crater Hoof in my hand. Wanted to say hi. Badger Man, never destined to live, only destined to die. Bye bye, Badger Man. I'll miss you. Kind of wonder how good 3 Steps Ahead is in lessons. It looks interesting. Some must have been adopting the 3 Steps Ahead. I don't think it's necessarily terrible. You really do just get to register 4 Ancestrals. That's crazy. My opponent said that's pretty good. 1 point for wistfulness. Ancestral. Well. Who gave him Steam Vents? Which one of you in chat gave him Steam Vents? I don't think this actually does anything. That's the crazy part. Exile in the graveyard, probably not good here. I mean, it'll be good, but it's like not great when they have these 2 out still. I just have 5 cards in hand. Another fire burning lotion. Playing oops all shocks over there. Oh, that's right. I remember why they have 5 cards in hand, because they ancestral twice. Nah, a lot of lists have been cutting the Boomerang basics plus the talent out of the lessons. I think the builds without the talent are kind of better. Queastfulness. My queastfulness. Why do they have a Pyroblast too? So messed up. Maybe they should have gone nothing but lands in their hand. Cope, 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 cope. Oh my god. And they want to discard, I guess they just want to draw two. And their next spell they cast, they get to discard, then draw two. Oh my god. What the fuck? They're still going. Nah, this is not okay. This is why I played Lessons at my last RCQ. Because, like, what the actual hell? Maybe they get too consumed by the card advantage of the deck and deck out. Get me out of here, man. I think it's so funny, the difference between looting and lessons. Looting, we kind of crushed them as soon as we resolved an Ouroboros. Lessons, I didn't get a single creature in play for more than a turn cycle. Maybe I changed my opinion. I said that Lessons was a coin flip, and looting was a little bit worse for this deck than Lessons. I think I changed my mind. I think Lessons is probably way harder for this deck than looting. Lessons has about 8 more removal spells. Not quite 8, but like pretty much 8 more removal spells. His hand's a keeper. It's a fine hand. Fun playing this whole type reanimator deck. I'm gonna get thought seized. I'm not getting thought seized. They've been to Hex. I don't love that for me. Probably gonna Hex my Weaver. Bringer Deceit, Wistfulness. Spider-Man. Grab Spider-Man. Hex is my Weaver. Okay. All of that is pretty rude. And I have to leave up Spider Sense, so if they Spider-Man, we Spider Sense. They don't get to Bringer us. But it sucks that we have to leave this up for the rest of the time, pretty much. It's so vulnerable to any removal. Yeah. Yup. This card being printed is a pain in the ass for this deck. The Hex. They have a Bringer, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. Guess I get him to cast the Bringer. Oh, this is not Meek Attack. Hold up. That Meek Attack deck was not great. Where is it? I swear I uploaded this deck. Did I not? Apparently not. I'm really surprised they didn't just Spider-Man me. Why would they not want to Spider-Man me? It's a cool deck. I'm not sure it's a very good deck, though. Meringue. I was trying to get an Arden back then. Yeah, they have it in hand. That's why I'm confused. They're not going for it. Harvester of Misery instead. See if we can spike a Spider Sense here. Okay, we did. We did. I'm expecting bans qualify for the RC in Italy about 6 weeks' time. I don't really want to focus on Magic majorly outside of the event, but I want to start getting ready for the event. Nothing gives me a reason to not play Legends at this point. Yeah, I think most people don't have a reason to play anything but Legends at this point. That seems like the common theme at this very moment in time. I wish I had a piece of main deck graveyard hate. That would be pretty good here. Instead, can I kill them? No. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have bounced the Badger Mole. Another Badger Mole. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. Well, I might as well scare him. No, there should probably be one in the main deck, though, if everybody's going to be on Reanimator. Could main deck a Sentinels, could main deck one Keen Eyed, both of which would be fine. I'm going to assign no damage to my Cub. Something messed up. Forgot they could do that. Well, here's a big old bringer. Honestly, we might still be able to win this game. They did give us quite a bit to work with. You just gotta figure out how to do it. Probably starts here. is -1 mana. 6, 9, 12, 13 -1 +4. I think we kill them here. Probably dead. I don't think they were supposed to lose that game. Doesn't seem right. I don't think they were supposed to lose that at all. Yeah, they can bring back the -2, -2, and then just wipe my board, and then I lose. Because they can bring it back with Arden. They were afraid of Spider Sense, which is why they attacked. I don't know what I want to board out here. Probably Meringue. I guess Meringue's like pretty good to discard Formidable Speaker though. Maybe I just take out Gene, because I'm a Gene hater now. Wistfulness might be pretty good too, just to fill our graveyard. Oh, there's Wistfulness. You play Lessons or Jeskai? I don't know. I think both are pretty good. I think Wistfulness is probably by far the best. Deceit's okay. Wistfulness is crazy. Hopefully we get to play some blue-white control tonight. That's been my plan after this league, is play some blue-white control. I want to try a Johnny out. See if a Johnny's any good. I think a Johnny probably has some legs. Although it has to kill a tap creature, which randomly is relevant. Lots of things have vigilance in this format. My stuff. How dare you kill all my stuff. Trying to decide if I want to scam this Wistfulness. I should probably detect this. Scamming the Wistfulness is super cute though. It's standard. Discard a Creator Hoof here. Get our Staple Badger Mole. Mono Black. I don't even know what Mono Black's supposed to look like. What are your thoughts on Storm Chasers versus no Storm Chasers? I think Storm Chasers is pretty bad against the green decks. The Storm Chaser is very good against control, and it's also very good against Izzet decks in blue-black. Thanks, Sigbert. I'm gonna need the luck, because I've been running kind of cold in standard lately. Actually, that's not even fair to say. I top 8'd my RCQ this weekend, and I top 8'd the challenge on Monday. Played an off-stream challenge with lessons. Lost in the quarterfinals to Jess Guy. Lessons just feels so broken. Ancestral's such a crazy card. And Steam Fest just helps the mana so much. How did Lessons versus Jess Guy feel? I was not close to beating it. It was not close. They demolished me. Turns out that Unagi card's kind of hard to beat. Full price wistfulness. Bye, Goop. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Yeah, Nagi's a crazy card. I gotta get a Crater Hoof. Uh-oh. They hit me for 17. Hell yeah, TZ. Good stuff. Oh, chat, they don't know. Oh, they don't know, they don't know, they don't know, they don't know. Oh, they don't know. Untap. Block. Not a nowhere. Probably trade wistfulness. I was thinking about bouncing my wistfulness too. I wonder if that was the right thing to do. Let's get him to trade wistfulness. So close to lethal. Yeah, we do not have lethal. Oh, is that the Sorin plunge deck? Let's look. Sorin plunge, yeah. Oh, it's the new version. It's got Eldrazi in it now. I discarded Spell Snare. Ah, Spell Snare. So mid. Oh, good God, Christ Almighty. They knew that was coming off the top, I guess. Alright. Oops, all air. Hitting that crit felt pretty bad. How do they even weaken lessons? Ban Ancestral Recall. Try cutting a meringue. I'm not sure if that's right. Come on, deck. Work with me. Have a heart. I guess I can put this on Island. I think Riddler's probably a little bit better than Wistfulness here, but Wistfulness isn't bad either. They entombed a bringer. Well, that's kind of messed up. How can they just entomb bringer like that? My cub. Oh, they didn't even take my cub. My cub's alive. Oh, they have a spell snare for my cub. Man, this feels rough. Speaker, Spider-Man. Rose. Now we get a badge roll back at least. Should have warp. Well, warp was an Edge of Eternity's mechanic though. I'm gonna Thoughtseize my Badgermal out of my hand. Well, I'm pretty okay with that. I mean, they don't have to cast Spider-Man, right? I think not attacking is probably fine. Oh, heck yeah. What a good draw. It was actually such a nutty draw. Alright. What we got there? Yeah, they said, why didn't I just slam in the chat? They slammed. I guess they were just afraid of me getting a single Badgermal back. But I mean, like, why be afraid of a single Badgermal? The things I could draw are just so much better. I was actually going to get a double Badgermal because they thought seized me instead. Riddler's still a good card. Spider's Hand's still a pretty good card as well. I think there should be some main deck graveyard hate in this build, probably. Maybe you don't want to be on Meringue. I think it depends on how many mirror matches you expect to see. Bidding Riddler versus Reanimator. They might have played that a little loose. That's okay. Happens. The fuck is this? Balamb? Balamba? I was playing Towns over there. I got the Neoform and Armada. I can't even talk. I got the Neoform and Armada Worm into play on turn 3 and get an extra token on live coverage tonight, only to pass the turn and die turn 3 full brute scale combo. Classic. Do something cool, die to something good. I want their elf. So I can prove a point. Look, opponent, I got your elf. I have no idea what my opponent's playing. What the fuck is Bedrock Tortoise? Assigns combat damage based on toughness. During your turn, creatures you control have hexproof. Each creature you control with toughness greater than its power assigns combat damage equal to its toughness rather than its power. Oh. I guess I warp a Riddler. Tragic Trajectory does kill a Riddler. Ashling, okay. Discards Vibrance. Neat. Are they playing that Beans deck? Ow. 4 mana, 6/6, by the way. Scoop. Think I want the screams here. Maybe no detect intrusion. I'm not really sure what they're playing though. That's the problem. Tidebinder might be good. Cut a couple of genes, call it a day. I really don't know what they're playing. They're playing big ass turtle. By the way, chat, I've been practicing for the art stream a little bit. I've been extending this random forest I have. It's getting there. The only thing I've finished completely was the main trunk. But I grayed out the entire card so it has a nice painting surface. But I'm practicing, chat. I'm practicing. It's getting there. Not looking too bad. Prepping for that art stream when I get back. Yeah, we're gonna do everything that was post subathon that we were supposed to do when I get back from the PT for sure. Now you guys a lot of stuff still. Many stuffs. Think I'm supposed to scream you. Unscream you. My bedroom. More bedroom. My bedroom. Bored. Got to get more bedroom. Vibrance is busting legacy lands. It puts like a land in the player in your hand. Seems good. It also seems kind of good in beans as well. Speaker. Land elf. Hmm. Alright, your turn. We have a lot of mana. So much mana. Many cubs worth of mana. Scoop. Alright, prediction time, chat. Is it gonna be a 4-dasher? Vibrance could kill with an Analyst Loop. You can make infinite Vibrances. Seems fine. Give them all haste. Did you enjoy the Badgermole meta, the Steel Cutter meta, or the VV meta more? Probably the Badgermole meta the most. Badgermole is just like a sweet card. I like Badgermole a lot. VV was fine. I think I like the Steel Cutter meta the least. Because playing Steel Cutter mirrors was miserable. Still think it's miserable. So if I had to rank it, I'd go Badgermole, VV, Steel Cutter. From most fun, the least fun. Yeah, Savage Knuckleblade meta. True. I think we're gonna finish this stream off chat by playing some blue-white control. Trying to go down the list of like the X I think are getting an upgrade from LORWYN and trying out different builds. I think the Simic Cub does get a decent upgrade from LORWYN, but at the same time, I don't know how you beat Lessons. New Lessons feels cracked. I think Wistfulness is really good in this deck, though. Wistfulness almost feels good enough just to play instead of like Riddler. Maybe that's the secret. I don't know. Riddler's so good, though. Maybe play less Riddlers and more Wistfulness. You crazy? I think I might be crazy. It seems like Wistfulness is very powerful against Lessons, though. I'll say that much. Kind of just get to play like a random 6/5 pop your Monument draw 2. It's good. It's very, very good. I don't know. Was Snapcaster or Dark Confidant better back in his heyday? I want to say Dark Confidant was probably the best during its time. Speaker seems great. So Snapcaster was amazing. Dark Confidant was amazing. I want to do like a tier list of invitational cards. I think that'd be kind of cool. I think Nathan got kind of smushed with his invitational card a little bit. I see he's like very fringe standard play, but I guess it does see standard play at least. Javier got done a little bit dirty as well. Yuta is okay for standard back in the day. Urban Champion was okay. I don't think there's one that's been like completely unplayable yet. Has there been one that's been completely unplayable, chat? No, right? Void Mage Prodigy. Which one was that again? Elite Spellbinder. Yeah, Elite Spellbinder got. Void Mage Prodigy. Oh yeah, this is like way back when, huh? Hmm. John feels okay. Not gonna say amazing yet. I don't really think he's felt amazing. It's been playable though. I don't know what I'm looking for. I just want to go get a Riddler. Try to get some land drops maybe. Like power level wise, this card's probably at like a 7.5 out of 10. The card's definitely powerful, but at a 3-drop, it's a little clunky. In most places in the curve, I've lost this game. What a shame. Well, shit. You know, with the cast that normalized, I kind of figured that they didn't have a sweeper. I guess I got baited. Maybe they drew it. Two warp triggers, by the way. This card's fucked. My win rate against this card resolving is probably like 10%. Oh, they don't have no more lies. Bobo, go. Yeah, Avatar was like Avatar Horizons for standard. No, Bobo. I miss him already. Big old gene pollinator. Well, that's probably not good for me. Mm. Yes, guy Rev. Okay. Jeskai is such a good deck right now. Jeskai's just crazy. Jeskai's very good at beating any creature deck. I think it's also pretty decent at beating lessons as well. But I think it struggles against decks like blue black. Blue black seems like a nightmare. I haven't really gotten to test blue black at all. It's on my list. Yeah, the Omni deck's super fringe though. I'm not sure how blue black versus lessons is. What's your favorite printing of Llanowar Elves? That's a good question. Probably this one. It's dead. It's my least favorite printing. I think I like this in like 10th edition. That's what I use in papers, 10th edition. This. Oh, this hand definitely didn't like. I didn't think they were gonna have a turn one removal spell. No more lies. Thank you, Krista. Appreciate the prime of the 35 months. Welcome back. I'm gonna need it. Stonks. Not an Aya enjoyer. Not really. Those ones, the fractured foil of those is like $800. Commander players. I'm dead unless I draw a land. If I draw a land, we're not dead. Alright, not dead. Unless they have a sweeper and then back to being Didge. Didge. I hope they don't have a Nagi. If they have a Nagi, I'm gonna be very sad. What is this, Manatide? Oh, it's No More Lies. What do I want? Riddler, I guess. It's either Riddler or Unagi. I think Riddler's a little bit better, though. But maybe Unagi's not bad. Mistrise. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Donger's in trouble. Stack's so hard to beat. Oh, they have such good interaction. 3 No More Lies, bunch of targeted removal spells, a sweeper. Mana advantage. 5 cards in hand. Not looking good. If I knew it was a Jeskai Revelation, I'm super dead. It's more stock ups. Unagi. Sure. I don't think Jeskai's playing Spell Snare. Spell Snare is kind of a dead card often. I think the decks that can best utilize Spell Snare are the decks that can loot it away. I don't think they need it. Aha, my Surok is working against me. Just like I planned. Alright, 5-7. They can't beat a 5-7, right? Nobody's ever beaten a 5-7 before. Get me out of here. Get me out. Can't win. What's the power toughness of Hovel Hurler? Isn't it a 3-5? It's like a 5-mana 3-5, right? Is this a knowledge check? Did I pass? I actually have no idea. I failed. Damn. Toughie. Wait, is that the one that gets minus counters? I don't remember anymore. I don't know what that card is. Oh, well, I changed my answer. That's a 6-7. Damn. Let's play some blue-white control. Thinking if I want stock ups in here. I think I do want stock ups in here, and I think I want 2 copies of stock up. I don't know if I want the full 4 stock ups like Jess Guy. I want to try Johnny. Let's see how good a Johnny is. I think we take 2. It's possible that Johnny just is terrible and sucks. And if a Johnny is terrible and sucks, then no reason to play blue-white over Jess Guy. Elspeth certainly does make a Johnny better. The question is how much better. Revelation is OP. Super OP. I also don't know how much better Jeskai is versus like Jeskai Black. Demolition Field. Yeah, there's the Dark Jeskai or Jeskai Black, whatever you want to call it, variant that has the Mardu Exile Lightning Helix. It's pretty reminiscent of the old like Dark Jeskai decks. The mana base is kind of a nightmare. I'm gonna chill on these, Johnny. Come back, see Elspeth in hand, pog. I'm pogging. Washington is not very good. The deck that Washington is best in or best against is Landfall. I don't think Landfall is super popular at the moment. Here's Johnny. Kind of looks like a Johnny stealing somebody's soul here. No, so they have Aang. Aang incoming. Cat slap. Slap of the cat. Your soul is mine. I'm pretty sure he's healing somebody. But it definitely looks like he's stealing their soul instead. Shang Tsung looking ass. Bummer. It's really hoping for a land there. I'll probably find it off the consult. Boiling Rock Rider. Why do I have another fight spell in hand? I kill my Johnny. No, my Johnny. Fine, I'll take a land. Goodbye, Johnny. I remember you, buddy. It's been real. I almost clicked the wrong mode. I thought it was a 0 to make 2 tokens. I think I played with this card before. Once, maybe. Perhaps twice.
They bin the Earthen Ally. I can try to pop this. They can exile something. I feel like I try to pop it anyways. And I could sack this, and I could bring it back also. This guy's kind of annoying. Surprised I didn't tap an ally to exile something. Actually, I think I want to blow up their Jasmine Tea Shop. No, whatever. I'll let them cast this first, and I'll blow up their Jasmine Tea Shop. I don't really have any counter spells in my hand, so I do think I care about this Cavern of Souls, but maybe not right now. At some point, I'm going to care about the Cavern of Souls. But I don't know if that is something I care about right this second. Ohio Nagi. I wanted to live the Ajani Elspeth dream, and my opponent wouldn't let me. I had to go and kill my Ajani instead. That was Aang. Aang for a Reuter. I think I'm just supposed to kill both of these. Okie dokie. Beza seems fine. I don't think I want this many seam rips. Ultima's probably okay. And then maybe I want Rest in Peace for the Reuter. The Let's Start a Royet. I don't want this many Ultimas. This seems like a lot of Ultimas, actually. Maybe one less Meringue, plus one Tidebinder. I don't think I want the Monument. No. Spell Snare could be okay. Let's try Spell Snare. Rest in Peace, maybe for the Rider. I could cut some counter spells and play more sweepers also and bring in that third Ultima. That looks okay. Starts on Cavern of Souls, Despair. I think I got a graveyard that Elspeth. I'm just kind of looking for lands at this point. Lands and like targeted removal. Got my sweepers down, pat. They might be drawing more lands. More lands, the merrier. Cavern of Souls is kind of a pain. Hendrix, thank you for the prime. Appreciate ya. We 3-2'd with Simic Cub. I think we play this plus and pass. Maybe we can block and then keep our Johnny alive post sweeper. If they have a fight spell, this all falls apart. But I'm gonna assume they don't have a fight spell. They could have an Aang, and maybe they Aang the Kithkin token. But if they Aang the Kithkin token, they're not Aanging my sweeper. That's probably okay. They have Spider Sense. Spider Sense would be crazy work. No way. It was crazy work. Oh, God. That turn was worst possible. Gosh. We're dead. Two, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Dead to a lord if they have a lord. I think we gotta run the gambit anyways. They have the lord, they have the lord. It is what it is. It is what it is, what it is, what it isn't. As a wise man once said. I can go to 1 here. I don't know, I go to dead, right? This is a 4. I'm just dead. I can't count. I forgot that thing grows by 2. That was absolutely messed up. I guess I had to, I don't know, die. Maybe I play these over some 3 steps. I don't actually think the counter spells are very good. We're gonna have infinite Cavern of Souls. Maybe I want these seam rips back in, but the seam rips are only temporary, right? I feel like they have ways to remove them. Oh, Spider Sense was so broken. Bounce the Aang back too. I think that was like multiple turns in a row of like the worst possible. Like Aang the token, kill the Ajani, bounce the Aang, play the Aang on the next sweeper. Just brutal. Music's up at the top. It's Metroid. Always Cavern of Souls. I will make a fish. I warned you, I will make a fish. Mm. It's a lot of indestructible threats I'm not a huge fan of. Yeah, everything gives indestructible apparently. Block. They give indestructible. I can just loop this forever. So annoying. I think I'm dead. Maybe Bases does something. I have to set up like a Tide Binder plus Day of Judgment turn, but also it's just not good if they have Spider Sense. So I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Die, I guess. Actually just die, I guess. Jeez.
I mean, the Cavern of Souls plus Mono Indestructible stuff seems really tough for this deck. Also, just never found to get lost. Until it was pretty much too late. I think the point of this is to just try out a Johnny, see if a Johnny's any good. And so far, a Johnny does not seem very good. I think a Johnny should be good with Elspeth, but at the same time, if you have both in play, you're probably winning by a mile anyways. Mirror match? Well, control mirror anyways. Oh boy. Control mirror. About a green splash instead for new Oko. New Oko is completely unplayable. In my opinion. I didn't forget. Yeah, I agree. I think Oko is really, really bad. And they're going to win the long game because they have Fountain Port. And also they have Demolition Field for my Mistrise Village, which is the biggest bummer of them all. I'm going to sweep my Unagi. Which is going to be sad. But after my Unagi gets swept, maybe I can resolve Elspeth. I need to draw lands though. I can have Elspeth no more lies. Then my Elspeth's probably just going to get lost. Oh. I see. They said a true man of taste, respect. Bonk. We're the villain. Are we the villain? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like we're the hero playing this deck. Goodbye, Elspeth.
A zombie, as Meat would say. I think I run out the zombie. Keep the meringue on top and pass with no more lies. That was the fastest control move I've ever seen. River churn, detect seems okay. So all the sweepers are gone. I think the targeted stuff is probably okay. Seam Rip is a blank card. Take a Beza instead. I think Seam Rip does actual nothing. A null might be bad too. Maybe instead of a null, I want the other Beza. It was for like River Churn Monument if they have that, but I don't know how many of those they're playing or if they're even playing it at all. It could also be for Aang's Iceberg. They're playing Aang's Iceberg. That's probably just bad in the matchup, if we're being honest. For your birthday, if you're lucky. Well, you're playing Propaganda in your sideboard. Why though? Are you supposed to be the attacking deck as Merfolk? Is Propaganda symmetrical or no? I always forget. It's not Ghostly Prison, right? It's not symmetrical. Oh, it's asymmetrical. Gotcha. Makes more sense. Kick the consult. Think they have Unagi chat? Kind of scared to activate this because of Unagi. If they tap out for like Elspeth here, that'd be great. Or that. Hey, that really bad Null showed up. I'm just playing this Unagi now. They might have left a sweeper in. We'll see, I guess. Tied to Goblin Barbinate Flages. That's a classic. They did leave a sweeper in. And get lost in pay. I think that's fine. No being relevant? Big brain and all. Hell yeah, Shadow. I'll see you there. Spet time. It's time to go spethin'. I think my opponent's kind of getting build diffed right now. Building diff? Hmm. The river churn is looming. It's only a matter of time until we churn your entire deck into the graveyard. I love how unkillable this card is. Can't get lost it, can't do anything. Just dive cringe. Wait, does Ultima destroy artifacts? Oh. Never mind, they do have an answer. The more you know. And by you, I mean me, because you seem to know everything already. Hold on, I'm still trying to catch up. Give me a sec. Welcome to the Dinkelberg. Dinkelberg. Jambi. Zombie. Plus zombie. Grow big and strong. I'm looking for another sweeper. Hopefully not an Ultimo. But I guess if it is an Ultima, so be it. You know, Ajani is a well-designed planeswalker. This was like a good, clean planeswalker back in like 2016. That's probably the last time this card was playable. It was like 10 years ago. But this would have been a house 10 years ago. Let me tell you. Card would have been unstoppable. Surprised it doesn't have a passive. Yeah, me too. $21 cards in the graveyard. I could Tide Binder their Tide Binder. Unagi. Okay. This deck does not care about the ult at all. Draw a card, you say. How about you mill your library? River Churn broken. I think it's really funny that they like didn't have a single after that resolving. Like, damn, all these blue-white control cards, and you couldn't put in one that's a destroy target artifact? True, neither do I. I have an Eggs Iceberg, and that's it. I can't deal with it with an Eggs Iceberg and Ultima. Oh, man. Standard is interesting right now. Some of the games are so silly. Only 12 hours and 43 minutes to go until we hit our 24-hour stream. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow, chat, but depending on what time I get everything done that I need to get done tomorrow, maybe I will stream. The blue-black matchup scares the hell out of me. Reanimator. It scares me less. Bookworm. I discarded Cavero. I'm gonna awaken, pop my seam rip. Nah, just a speaker. I guess I can go get a wistfulness. I get a bringer instead. Does that mean I have another formidable speaker? Wistfulness, pop your seam rip, go. Cavern of Souls. Wistfulness not popping my seam rip. I guess they're gonna try to deceive me first, but I have 3 sweepers in my hand. On their defense, I kind of can't cast any of these yet. On takes a Spooter Man. Plays a Spooter Man. Grabs a Deceit. Ultima go. They're gonna deceit me, see 2 more sweepers, be sad. Probably take one of the 2 sweepers. Actually, super interested to see how this matchup plays out, because I think this is a really scary matchup from the control side. Sunfall. I don't even know if Sunfall's legal. I don't think Sunfall's even legal anymore, is it? Grabs another Cavero. Beyond the Quiet. Is that what it's called now? I don't know.
I'll leave this on top. Sunfapo. That can be interpreted the wrong way. Sun what now? Not a Portland gamer. I should bounce the formidable speaker back to hand. This kind of seems like a nightmare matchup, I'm not gonna lie. Ouch. We need something pretty good here. My hair looking so good, my GM. I've been taking better care of it recently. Started moisturizing my hair a lot more. Thank you, I appreciate it. This sucks, Chad. I think they're out of Spider-Mans, though. So I gotta find another sweeper, which I have one more sweeper left in my deck, I'm pretty sure. Not fun. Alright, consult. Take me home. Take me home, stock up. Okay. Well, what the fuck? That was horrible. Terrible to play against. This probably gets a lot better post-board. At least a little better post-board. The iceberg's gotta go. I think I want these, right? These are pretty good against the Spider-Man. I mean, it is and it isn't, I guess. We could probably replace some targeted removal. Let's try that. Maybe a null's fine. Yeah, get lost is kind of bad. A null seems great, actually. Should bring in a null. Counters the Overlord and it counters Awaken. Assume they're gonna have some number of both. I'm not trying to get Wistfulness, so I don't want to run out the Rest in Peace quite yet. I think a lot of us are still playing Awaken. Turn 1 Breeding Pool, Lattimore Elf. Turn 2 Blue Land Riddler Stifle with the Exalt trigger. You could do that, yeah. It all returns to Cub. See, Wistfulness time. The Worm. Yeah, I don't think Bookworm is very good anymore, anyways. Maybe it's fun as a one of, but I don't. That's a lot of lands. Five lands. Tasted opponent. How'd it be 5 lands? Yeah, I think Elementals are just way better. Wistfulness is so good.
Wistfulness is just crazy. Well, they can actually main deck like so many answers to Rest in Peace because Deceit answers Rest in Peace and Wistfulness also answers Rest in Peace. So they have a shit ton of answers to Rest in Peace now. I'm supposed to pop this and exile it maybe. Spell Snare. One mana short of doing everything I want to do. Unagi's pretty great against Worm though. Your opponent discards their hand. Okay. Then I'm gonna remove the counter and make me discard my hand. Are they just dead? Oh my god, I just had a heart attack because I read this card's name and I saw the word reach. And I was like, wait, this card has reach? My heart just sank for a second. I was like, what do you mean this card has reach? Not actual reach, only night's reach. It's day, so it doesn't have reach. Well, where I'm at, it's night, so. Make a bunch of mutavaults. Sounds kind of sweet. Green white token spam. I think there probably could be like a green white Kithkin token spam deck out there. Not 100% sure what it looks like, but it probably exists in some capacity. Kithkins are pretty good at making tokens. Pro Tour standard. If the Pro Tour were not standard, I would not be playing standard. Name's Elf. Wonder what they're casting. Yeah, they keep letting me back out for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not good at the game. It's a mystery to me. No, I'm not going to Portland. I'm leaving for the PT on Friday. Clearly, there's a misunderstanding. Somehow, there are people worse than me. That's kind of crazy. Maybe they detect intrusion, bounce formidable speaker. It's kind of sweet if they do. Oh, they're gonna bounce formidable speaker but keep their 5/5. Gee. 5/5, no abilities, baby. That's super cool. Ouch. Overlord. Overlord, 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 overlord. Sure. Can you bring my brew to your testing house? I got you. Return wistfulness. Okay. Unagi's pretty sweet. Okay. Bonk. Did you ever bring her in the graveyard? Oh, tutoring stuff. They're tutoring Spider-Man mostly. Second Cavern of Souls, huh? This Cavern of Souls is so annoying. Getting a Tidebinder back. What do I want to do? Maybe nothing right now. I could discard this Meringue to 3 steps ahead and then have a Meringue. I want to bounce back to their hand. There bounce Tidebinder. Kind of cooked him, you think so? I think I'm Tidebinder's pretty nice here. This Tidebinder's been surprisingly really good. Used the C plus Spider-Man. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Now we're just dead to the Arden. Hasty 5/5. Mm. It's tough. That's my rest in peace. I miss you, rest in peace. Come back to me. It's really just Cavern of Souls that's making this tough. Oh, you making me so mad, Cavern of Souls. I'm at 1 life. I think I'll make a fish. Dies. I don't think the 1 life matters though. I got a spider for deceit. Oh. And a spider for that. My unagi. I feel like all they had to do was make a deceit. Maybe they know something I don't. Oh, I should use my treasure token. Whoops. Whoops. I hope that doesn't cost me. I forgot. I lose now. Probably.